All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're going to make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in and happy Friday. Glad you guys could join us here for another ear-to-ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. And for the next few hours, we're going to be enjoying and having some fun here in the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us today. Welcome in. And if this is your first time ever watching our streams, whether it's live or in replay, here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And this Memorial Day weekend, we're going to be throwing in a few weekend streams as well because it's too good a weekend not to enjoy the parks. Whether you're here or you have to come in virtually, we want you guys to come in and have some fun with us in a family-friendly virtual setting where you can have fun and not have to worry about inappropriate things ruining the magic for any of you guys watching. So welcome in again. Glad you guys could join us. The Magic Crew is here today to have some fun. Thank you so much, Magic Crew, for being a group of people who can have fun together, support each other in a very positive atmosphere. And if you're watching today live and you're jumping into the chat and you're having a good time and you'd like to be a part of this crew, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button and become a part of the crew. It's simply as that. And do us a favor when you do so, jump into the chat and let everybody know you subscribe so they can welcome you in and make you officially a part of the crew that way as well. So this morning, I am getting ready to jump into Tron. We're going to do that pretty close at the very beginning of our stream. Travis is with me this morning. Good morning, Travis.
Hi, dude.
And we're going to be jumping on to Tron today. He got a group single digits, and I got 15. So I think we're already ready to jump into the queue as soon as we get inside. I think we're going to take care of one thing first, and then we're going to have some fun. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to have everybody here this morning. All right, let's get on in there and make some stuff happen. It is a bright day so far. Have to keep our eyes on the skies because there is a 68% chance of thunderstorms today, which has been pretty much the way it's been all week. So we're hoping if that's the case, it's not until later this afternoon anyway. Well, here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. All right, sir, lead the way. Where's the best location? All right. Everybody's coming in this morning, getting ready for a full day. Today is kind of important for me because I want to see what the crowds are like this day and throughout the weekend. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. It's very much important to us to know what the trends are, what the crowds are like throughout the year, because oftentimes our clients will ask us, well, what's it like on this weekend? What's it like here and there? And for those of you who watch our streams on a regular basis, one of the great things is for the past 3 years, you're going to be able to go back and look at the archives of all of our live streams and see what the trend has been in the past years. There's our non-50th castle in the background. All the medallions, embellishments, and 50th items now removed. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Greg. How you doing today? Greg says, love walking into the Magic Kingdom. It's a great feeling. Just kind of, boo, take your time walking down Main Street. Good morning, Note to the Mouse. Good morning, Beth. Welcome in. Well, I'll tell you this much, Lucas. Susan has been on the phone all morning long since the lines have opened up this morning. We have 2 travel clients this morning who want to book another Galactic Star Cruiser cruise before it closes at the end of September. So she has been calling all morning, and it's going to be a challenge, I think, to get in and make it happen. But if you guys are wanting to jump in for one of the last remaining cruises before the Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser finishes up at the end of September, let us know. We can help you guys get in there. Good morning, Susan. Hello, Mickey's Mouse. Happy Friday. You guys are getting started on our Memorial Day weekend here.
The closest one is that round thing is Red Kiosk over there. They sell popcorn and that.
We're gonna get a item taken care of with guest services here today. And then we're gonna move on to Tron. Ooh, and it is a warm one today. Chris. So I was going to put our weather up, but the weather disappeared. We're going to try it one more time. There we go. So today we are looking at a high of 81, which yesterday was a high of 82, and it still felt like it was much warmer than normal. High of 81. There is a 68% chance of thunderstorms today. Thank you, John. And so we're going to keep a lookout for some skies and some thunderstorms. So what else you guys want to ride today other than Tron? See our trolley's coming through. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, wishing on a mouse. How many of you would love to have a horse-drawn trolley ride up Main Street this morning? Way to start your day.
Yeah.
Sunflower says we should ride the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Is that even a possibility? Ooh, what's with the beeping? That's a loud beat. Kimberly's like, Big Thunder Mountain. Lucas is a +1 for Carousel of Progress. Good morning, Jolene. Welcome in. Tomorrowland Speedway. Teacups. I think the teacups are faster than the Speedway.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh.
Welcome in, Dopey Runner. The can man. You gotta have the can man. It's one of those positions where, you know, it's underappreciated but always necessary. Elaine's like, I would take the trolley ride. Horses ready to work today, straight from the Tricycle D Ranch. Good morning, Mary Disney. Welcome in. Good morning, Jennifer. Happy Friday. Please stand by. It says Thunder Mountain and a trolley ride. Boy, you're going to be stacking up today doing that.
Yeah.
Good morning, Andy. How are you doing this day? I hope you guys, if you're not already into holiday weekend mode, that you're getting prepared soon. I know not everybody gets to take the day off and have a long weekend. Hopefully you have one of those office situations or one of those really cool bosses that will walk around the office around 11:30, 11:45 and go, you know what? You guys just go on home. Nobody's doing anything anyway. You've been watching that Disney live stream since you got in this morning. Just head on home. Have a great weekend. Good morning, Rob. Gino's like, Pirate. We didn't get the ride Pirates last time, I don't believe. For a second, I thought the beeping was in my house. No, that would be my fire alarm, our smoke alarm, that started going off at 3 o'clock in the morning. Why is it a requirement? It's like a federal law that fire and smoke alarms do not go off in the daytime. They all the batteries have to die in the darkest of night. And your children will hear it first and let it beep for 3 hours until, you know, mom or dad hears it and climbs out of bed and gets the sledgehammer out. Did you guys have a sledgehammer just for the smoke and fire alarms like we do? We got a really good one. It's not as heavy. It's got a longer handle on it, so Susan doesn't have to get up on a ladder. 1 or 2 good smacks.
Hey, let's just walk.
All right, we are making our way to Tron this morning, guys. Let's go for a ride. Let's enter the grid first thing. Maybe our line will be a little bit shorter. Maybe pigs will fly. Who knows? We'll try.
Hey. Oh,
Oh, did you see that? Welcome in. I am Zim. We're going to call it a great day. We're going to make a great day out of it. Good morning, Craig. Welcome in, Jeffrey. Charger Joe, I hope you're having a great day this morning. Good to see you, Carrie. Morning, Charger Joe. Green Giant, the apartment I live in, smoke detectors, both battery and electrical power. Yes, so is ours, which is why we have to rip it out first before we destroy it. But even if the battery goes out, if the backup battery goes out, it starts beeping. Even though it's still connected to power, it still beeps. And it's this shrill beep that slowly disintegrates your eardrum. It's like a 50-pound bird chirping in your ear. And all night long at 2 o'clock in the morning, Polly wants a cracker. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in, Ann. Traveling day with a layover. I hope it's a short one. This long layovers can be rough. Reminds me of that one Tom Hanks movie. What was it called? He got stuck in the terminal. Yeah. Oh, it's called The Terminal. Can you imagine doing a whole movie where it's just one set? You don't go anywhere else. Good morning, John. Disney Houston says it would scare our dog when it would chirp. I'm sure Nova was beginning to think, are they going to do something about that? Did they hear that? I can hear that. I mean, if it hurts our ears. She didn't say a word to me about it, though. At least we got some cloud coverage today. Ooh, I can't keep up with that thing. It's fast. All right, good morning, everybody. If you're just popping into today's live stream, appreciate you guys hanging out here with the Ear to Ear Magic crew. And if you're having a good time this morning, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Get the attention of YouTube. Let's bring in some new friends who can ride with us today. Woo, full sun. Ah, umbrella. That feels better. Good morning, Jay Cheney. How are you? Going for umbrella to umbrella. Can I fit into this one? Welcome in, Sam. Whew, let's just stop right here. Good morning, Cinder. How are you doing today? Yeah, I figured it. Mostly like all week long, we have a good chance of rain later on today. in, Thorin. Good to see you, Mayflower. How are you doing today? Are you looking forward to a good weekend? We will be streaming this weekend. We will be doing, we're going to be doing a lot of streams this weekend, much more than we normally would. If you are a regular in our community here, not only should you be prepared to have the opportunity to come in and hang out with us this weekend, but we're going to be doing some testing. We're going to be doing some different configurations. We're going to be throwing some different options at you guys, so you never know what it may look like. Yeah. And it's not going to be like SeaWorld, though. Let's hope not. It's good to see you this morning, Cinder. It is a beautiful Friday, Leanne. It's a great day.
Yeah.
And if you are ninja watching today because your mean boss made you come in the day before the Memorial Day weekend starts, thank you for ninja watching. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, there's no queue on the other side. We're going straight in. Sweet. Welcome in, Phyllis. So guys, I would like to let everybody know, if you were not in with us yesterday, we have reached 23,700 Magic Crew members. Actually, our number today is at 23,720. I'm hoping this weekend we can go for a 23,800 or even more. So if you're watching today and this is your first time ever in, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the channel, join the community, take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. Working and lurking, Leanne. Glad to have you in. Oh, we're going to be walking right under this thing.
Bicycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
We're going straight through. Okay. No show today. Let's get it going, they say. We've just been automatically digitized. I see a launch. There they go. Let's go do that too. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Welcome in, Naomi. Happy birthday to Paul. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Welcome in, Quaharini. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in, Norman. Awesome. What a great birthday trip. Glad you could join us this morning. Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. This is a pretty good line. I'm okay with this. Poor Gus Gus. Gus Gus doesn't get to go with us. Gus Gus has to stay in the locker. That sounds good. That's something we don't normally get to do. Got everything else going on, and then the sciatic nerve wants to play around. See, that's no fun. Good morning, Barrett. Welcome in, Orange Bullet. Yeah, we're really going through this quickly today, Ashley. It's a lot better than the hour or so we've been doing lately for this queue.
Welcome to Sean Light's
But at least it, yeah. And then it's all outside and it's all hot, and by the time you get inside, you're like worn out. Welcome in, Jay Wood.
Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker, tap your digital
Wow.
to reach the illuminated activation point.
Still broke drop.
Please be considerate of
Early.
other users and only use locker space that your party requires.
Good morning, Phil. Welcome.
Remember your unit number.
The 626 Stitch yesterday at Hollywood Studios. That was over in Carthay Circle. It's right beside the Beauty and the Beast Theater.
Follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned a car vehicle, you must walk behind
Yeah,
the
Gus
officer.
and our backpack's gonna go to the
Remove
gonna go to the
phones,
locker.
glasses, and other items that may not and secure them in the
I do.
storage area within the locker.
I'm gonna hide it in my pocket.
To synchronize with your light cycle,
Matter of fact, I was thinking I'm gonna go ahead and start working on that now.
pull the handlebars towards you.
Oh, cool, Rush. I hope you had a great trip.
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark.
This
You can
first.
sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and
All right,
launches the
Anson,
grid.
have an awesome
Your
one.
opponents will meet you there.
Thanks for popping in and saying hi this morning.
To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
I love that stick together, like we really have an option.
The light cycle run.
All of our light cycles are attached.
Who are you?
Anything larger than a cell phone goes in the locker. On it. Anything larger than a cell phone goes in the locker. Lockers at 405 or 680. 405.
I don't know, Patrick. I haven't been able to get 626 lately. Travis always gets it. Oh, it's there. It's open. Yay! One of us will grab it. I don't think it actually has been more crowded this week. It's actually been like on Tuesday and Wednesday. We had some really good wait times this week. All right. So, guys, we're going to put you guys, not in the locker, but this is what it looks like. So hang on a second. We're going to put you guys on hold. I'll be back with you guys in just a second as we do the transfer. All right. Make sure that gets zipped up. Come on. There we go. And I've learned through experience, make sure everything is inside the locker, including your backpack straps. I did it one day, and the backpack strap was on this side. I couldn't pull it out the other side. And we're going to, and don't forget your hat too. Hat needs to go in a locker. I always forget that. Because normally what I do is I always stick my hat in my waistband. So I never think about taking, my hat off. But they really prefer it. All right, Floaty, you're going in. You're going in, Floaty. All right, we're all good. I think we're good. That's it. 626. Shut it down. Travis is going to grab 620. I like the fact that you can choose your own locker height, because every time we go to Universal lately, They give us the bottom. No, they give us the bottom. I got the bottom last time. And I got so upset about doing that I actually gave up my locker and told Caleb to put his ticket in. We use his. They gave me the locker next to the one I just had, also on the bottom. And I'm like, you know, I'm too old. I shouldn't have to get the bottom locker. All these spry young kids getting eye level lockers. They should be able to, you know, see my ticket and I'm like, oh, old man, give him one in the middle.
Yeah, you know,
Man, Travis is like a clown car. He's got all kinds of stuff in it. He's gonna need 2 lockers. What happens if you need 2 lockers? I guess you just use somebody else's in your party. All right. Welcome in. Good morning, Sheila. Thank you for joining some Fridayness. Fridayness, JG. Left. Thank you. Good morning, Casey Riker Rider. I couldn't have, this is the first time I've been able to get 626 in like 3 weeks.
yeah.
That's a popular number.
I do.
007, 420, 626. A lot of those go for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jordan's Disney Adventures. How you doing today, Jordan? You want to do it in the back? Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah. All right, so today, guys, we're gonna treat you to a special ride in the back seat. I have not ridden back there yet, and people have been asking me a lot lately about how it is back there. So today, we're gonna take. I call it the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Because it kind of looks like the old 1980 style Batmobile.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll take it, Emily. Oh, Emily, I should have brought my little tiny umbrella. I could have ridden with it. See if I could catch some air. In local news, an Orlando man was suddenly pulled straight off the new Tron ride by a very tiny umbrella. Scientists are still baffled how that little of air was able to lift him completely off the light cycle. More details, further details at 10. Come in, Essen, how are you? Happy Memorial Day weekend. Matt B, I need to ask a question. Yesterday, and it's okay if the answer is no, but I think yesterday you may have sent in a PayPal that did not get recognized. Is that the case? And if so, I am so sorry. All the stuff that was going on yesterday, I was trying to go back through and check some things, and I might have seen a Matthew pop up somewhere. And if that's the case, I am so sorry that you did not get your PayPal song yesterday. That is an atrocity. It should not happen. And remember, guys, you may be subscribed to our channel, but if you don't have that little bell icon clicked, you may miss out. We do not have Saturdays and Sunday streams just up yet. I'm going to be working on some configurations and playing around with some options this afternoon before I put them up. We want to make sure you don't miss out on a live stream if you're going to join us, so make sure to hit that bell. One, two, three, four. My locker number is 1, 2, 3, and the locker combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jordan's going to be going through treatment today. He's going to need a good weekend. Are you going to get Monday off next week? I mean, I know you don't necessarily recognize, United States holidays, but if you need a note, who do you get a note from if it's you trying to get out of something with your doctor? That's kind of backwards. Ooh, gotta bring up the olives. You know what? I'm sitting here just chatting away. I got things to do. Yeah, here. Can you hold this for me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it off for a second. Ooh, I gotta get dressed. Just like that. That's how it's done. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I feel more secure now. Whew. It's very toy. It's very toy. Very toy. Yeah, I gotta get my collar right for the picture. I don't want to look bad at my photo pass. I'm hoping when you say option 4, you're talking about lunch and.
You wanted a bite?
Yes. One of the back rows? Yeah.
I'm gonna have you guys right back here.
Perfect, thank you. All right, we're gonna wait for a
How many in the party?
2.
Are we waiting for the lappers?
Yes.
Or are we talking about this one? How many? On the next, okay?
Perfect, thank you. I'll go around. I'll take the outside. It's fine. Okay. I don't ever get to do the outside. My boys always take the outside. Locked in. Tight. All right. You want to go over there? You got it? Ah. All right, this is the first time I've ridden it like this. This is weird to be sitting straight up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The wind turbulence. This is gonna mess up my hair, dude. I'm totally blaming you. If this messes up my hair. Oh, and you don't have that handy little pocket in front of you either. The old pouch. All right, guys, if you're having a good time today and you're ready to ride, Tron, you haven't done so already, give a thumbs up. Let YouTube know we're having a good time today. Ooh, I see what the secret button is now.
Yeah.
Secret button. All right, let's go for a ride. This is weird. I don't know if I necessarily need to hold on. I'm gonna be doing so. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's so weird to be sitting straight up.
Prepare for Team Blue's Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
You can see so much more from back here.
Yeah.
If you're not leaning over, you don't have that lean down perspective.
Yeah.
How was it, crew? Tell me if you guys can see the whole ride.
Users, watch your step as you dismount.
We launched out into the area.
Collect your belongings.
I can taste the humidity. All right. All right, let's get you guys back out of the harness. How was it? Welcome in, Shelty Mom. Thank you for joining us today, Wes. Are you a brand new member of our crew? Well, welcome in. Glad to have you in the group. So, Casey Riker Ryder's wife could use some good vibes for her migraine, and Casey Riker Ryder could use some for the back. Well, I hope we can share a little bit of joy and fun with you guys today. There we go. Sucks to sucks. The band should light up after you do it. That would be really cool. Especially if it says 626. All right, there's all my stuff. All right, guys, I'm going to put you guys back on hold for just a second so you guys don't get nauseated as I get my stuff out. We'll be back with you in just a second. Hat. All right. Come on, Floaty, where you back there? He's way back there. And I gotta take off the tripod. There we go. One more. Shoop. I think that's it. All right. You got it? You sure? All right, let me know if you need some help. I'm gonna go get Gus back in. Poor Gus. Gus doesn't know the joy of riding Tron. All right. We're just putting our stuff back into our gimbal, everybody. I'll be back with you just a second. Everything is put away. We're gonna get that back in, this back in. Boy, it's a lot of it's a huge setup sometimes. Alrighty. And we're back. Welcome back in, everybody. And happy Memorial Day weekend. I know some people are still at work. I know it's still not quite the weekend, but we're claiming it. We're taking it. Today, we are going to be looking at high of 81 with 68% chance of rain throughout the day with scattered thunderstorms. Right now, it's looking pretty good, but it is humid. I mean, literally, we got up to the launch. As soon as we went outside, like I said, I could taste the humidity. I'm like, oh my gosh, don't open your mouth because you're going to just like swallow all of that water in the air. Tomorrow and Sunday and Monday, which just some clouds in the area, and we're going to be about mid-80s. Today's Genie Plus price, $22. Been that way all week. Now, guys, put your bets in now. Who thinks that we're going to make it to $29 over the weekend, and who thinks we're going to hit 35 on Monday? Travis thinks we're going to do 29 and then 35. That's my guess. I would not be surprised. Let's put it that way. Good morning, Chris. A few people have been asking me, like, are you looking forward to the weekend? To take some time off? I'm like, are you kidding me? Do you know what I do for a living? I don't. Those are not days I get off. Those are the days mandatory for work.
Yeah.
It's like working Black Friday in retail. Yeah. My brother did that for like almost a decade. He had to work for me. He had to work every Black Friday because he worked for a credit card processing company and their data processing.
Yeah.
April says, quick question. Do you ever eat at a sit-down restaurant like La Cellier over at Canada Pavilion? Well, April, I've done it in the past, but there's usually two problems with it. One, it costs a lot of money to do sit-down restaurants. And two, sometimes people get bored. When you sit down at a restaurant, you have to dedicate yourself to a good hour, and sometimes longer. I mean, for Woody's rodeo, we were there for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
We got started at 8 o'clock, and we didn't leave out until 10:30. I would love to take you guys to some great dining like that, but we gotta get a little bigger. And Gus, what was that, Gus? What was that, Gus? He got scared. I was like, follow the train. He goes, no, I don't want to. But no, I would love to be able to start adding some dining reviews and some sit-down restaurants. But we may have to do it in a capacity in one in which it doesn't, I think, take away from the live stream for those who are wanting a little bit more action. You guys ready? Let's go. I believe our lunch poll is up only because of the fact that I see lots of chatter about option 1, option 2, and option 3.
I don't know.
You don't know? You didn't look today?
No.
Travis didn't look either. I have no idea what the options are because I can't see the poll. I don't cheat, and we make it a surprise. So you guys, the people in the chat get to choose where I go for lunch today, and you guys make it possible. So make sure to vote. Feel free. Yesterday we had some major campaigning. It made me, and it also gave me an idea. Over the weekend, if I have free time, I'm sorry, I gotta laugh. And over the weekend, I'm gonna, free time. I may create some icons and some emojis for the Magic Crew cast for the use of campaigning for the options. What do you guys think? You think I should make some emojis for option 1, option 2, and option 3, and let everybody in the Magic Crew cast can use that for their campaigning? I voted for option 1. I Am Zim says number 1 all the way. Wow, Rebecca says there's 4 options today. That's a lot of options. I don't even know how many there normally are. As long as there's not one with asparagus, I'm good. I mean, you guys have already made me eat olives. You know how many olives I've consumed yesterday? A lot. I think we should do that. I think if you are one of our members in green who are part of our YouTube program, I've been trying to mess around and get some new emojis for you guys to use just for that group, and I was thinking that might be fun to do. Come up with some campaigning icons. Good morning, Grace. You want to step through that way? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that's fast. It's like, but we're going to go everywhere anyway. Look at that cloud. That's not a cool cloud. That's a dark cloud. Good morning, Grace. Welcome in, Carol. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in, Paula. Nader says number 4 has lots of asparagus, olives, and lima beans. Ooh, I like lima beans. I love lima beans. I grew up with a father who had a major, he still does, a green thumb. He has a 2-acre garden. And Susan to this day says, 2-acre gardens are not gardens, they're farms. And so we grew up eating lots of fresh vegetables straight from the garden. But lima beans, I'm all for it. The family doesn't like it when I cook, because I have no problem throwing lima beans on the table. Good morning, FM Ever After. Cheers, James. How you doing today? Adam says options 5 has a 3 chili dog lunch. And then we're going to go over to Old Key West and sit in the only sauna on property for the rest of the live stream. A 3 chili dog lunch? Doesn't sound good to you?
Yes.
It's like Stitch's Great Escape.
Oh.
Something's escaping. Good morning, Aaron. How are you? See, Carol, this is what you do. You pick the option that you like the least, and that's the one you vote for.
Yeah.
That way, when it loses, you're like, oh man, but you're secretly happy. Yes, we do have poutine here. Matter of fact, you can get poutine over in Epcot at the refreshment port, or you can go over to Disney Springs, right outside the World of Disney, and grab some poutine. Welcome in, Peggy. Peggy says, love today's lunch options. Good job, Susan. They're extremely excited. I don't know what you did today, but... All right, it's hot enough. They need to turn the water on.
Yeah.
Welcome in and good morning, Vanessa. Just woke up. I see the crew favorite option is up for voting. What you gonna vote for today? Where are you guys gonna send us for lunch? Good to see you, Grace. Are you working this weekend, Grace? Are you gonna see those $29 and $35 options come up? Chrissy says, I've had the poutine at Epcot, not sure if I would get it again. I wouldn't just try the one with the shrimp on it. Shrimp and artichoke.
Yeah.
It's like shrimp artichoke dip, but with poutine.
Yeah.
He liked it.
Good.
Gallery man, too many options to choose from. Get all of them.
So,
Yeah, we might have to wait till June when we can start getting those discounts off of things for food.
yeah.
But that only applies for food. It really only applies for Epcot. At Epcot during the VI pass holder days, during the Flower and Garden Festival kiosk, we're going to get 20% off select kiosk, which is good because we normally get 0.
Yeah.
Usually there's no discounts whatsoever for pass holders. Yes, Vanessa Travis is with us today. Vanessa says good morning. We just got off of Tron, and I think we're heading over to Haunted Mansion. Rob says I voted for option 1, but he wants you guys to vote for the other options so that it can get like really bloody and like a huge fight over it later. He wants to make sure everyone's going to fight for it. No clear winner today. Good morning, Brittany. Welcome in. Jeff Davis. It's New Friday Buy the Lot lunch poll. You remember the last time you guys sent me on a lunch and then a snack, and the snack turned out to be like 17 chicken fingers with 2 sides? And I'm like, are you kidding me? I just ate lunch. This is huge. I mean, I know I look like I can really put some food away, but I have limitations. I mean, no more than 3,600 calories in an hour. So, oh, the look on Travis's face, like, what? Did he say 3,600? Good morning, mouse ears and beers. How's the weather up your way? We're wet. We're humid. We're warm. We're happy, though. Aaron says option 1 is winning by a long shot. Oh, now we're doing drinks? Oh, different kind of shot. Okay. I say that's not what we're doing for lunch. So the great thing is that we try to have such a variety of food so that others can come back and get an idea of what they'd like to do when they come here. I know we have people who visit our channel and they're like, you eat all the time. You're always eating. Well, generally, we hope to. We hope to at least provide an option every single live stream so that people can see it's not just about the rides. Look what is out today. Hello, hello. Our Cinderella carriage is out. And I'm assuming we'll be out for the entire weekend.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to put on a wedding dress and sit on that, it's going to cost you a lot more. But for this weekend, make sure you have your memory maker and take advantage of grabbing a photo inside Cinderella's carriage. Was that?
You'll be standing in front of it, not inside.
Oh yeah. Not inside. No one can get inside. All of the bushes are electrified. No, I'm just joking. That's a great background. All right, thank you very much, Lori. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
And it will be found over here close to Pinocchio Village House, right here behind the carousel. Welcome in, Stephen. Lindsay B. Oh yeah, it comes out on a regular basis for special occasions.
Yeah.
I'm really not that shocked because it's not unusual for it to be back over here for photos. I can probably pull up a few times here and there with Susan, myself, family. So Emily, it's only out for special occasions and it's only out for Memorial Day weekend. It will be gone again by Tuesday.
Yeah.
Now that is the same carriage, by the way, that we saw on the boardwalk about 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it is the same carriage. It can be rented out for weddings. So when you guys get married here at Disney, and you call us up and say, hey, Chris, Susan, I want you guys to be our travel agent and coordination for our Disney wedding. And you go, I want that carriage. We can put a request in and you can add it to your wedding contract, and you can have the most beautiful little horses pulling that thing. You might even let the groom ride in it. It's not a guarantee. He doesn't want to be in there. Yeah, but good morning, Mac Dog. How you doing? Onyx Chrono says the lunch polls and the always eating are two of the biggest reasons I'm always haunting the chat. Well, I think it's funny when you see. I know many years ago, I used to watch and see vlogs, not necessarily Disney vlogs, but just vlogs or live streams of like vacation destinations. And for me, it's like, well, that's part of going to do things, is the eating and the sharing and things like that. And I'd go through an entire vlog and they would never show you what to eat. You know, or if they did, they would get a slice of pizza or something like that. I'm like, really? That's all they have to eat there? A slice of pizza? So it's good to see the options, especially when they have some really fun ones. Like that Asian chicken salad over at Animal Kingdom. That was a treat. Whoop, wanna go this way? Oh, we're doing this way?
Yeah.
Oh. Seem to be following you then.
Hang on, let's see. Oh.
Ah. It's like tombstones. Mine's blue. Mine's blue. What do you say?
Hi friends, you're 15 minutes early. Come back during your time. 15 minutes early. Yeah. Okay. Can you just show me on your app?
Yeah.
There, you can ride with me.
So the one for Peter Pan's Flight. Both are in that one. And then
Good morning, Pam.
make sure the rest of these are good. So the next one you're only in. So this one, the next, and that Pirates one, you only put yourself in those.
Oh,
I'll let you go into this one. I just can't speak for what Pirates will do about that
Okay.
situation, okay?
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Thank you, Lindsay. Sorry about
Of course,
that.
you're okay.
Yeah.
Well, Naomi, when you're ready, you just let me know. And, you know, I was just thinking that, Rob, probably the only reason that it's out here is that no one's getting married and needs the carriage for this weekend. They probably know, well, it's Memorial Day weekend. We can certainly look for them, Mayflower. I know they've been becoming a lot more less popular snow globes. That's why I was so shocked when I went over to the market last week and at the Lakeland Antique Mall. There were so many snow globes. A lot of like really cool ones too, like the expensive collectible ones.
All right, your time has come. Go ahead and step all the way down through those double doors and onwards to your duty.
Welcome in, Smoking Coin. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Kremlington Wanderer. Well, between now and next Saturday, if you guys have any questions, let us know. So, as a reminder for those who may be new in our chat today, Susan and I are travel agents with Travelmation. We help our clients book any of their travel, but that does include Disney and Universal and cruises and stuff like that. We've been doing that for many years, so not only can we answer questions about the parks themselves, but we can also help about the booking, planning, and the resort side as well. So let us know if you have any questions. Good morning, Gretchen. How you doing, Isabel? Uncle Albert! Good to see you. If I get the lobster roll today, the live streams may be slightly affected for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
Good saying. And we've had 5 new Magic Crew members join us since we've gotten on Tron today. So welcome in to all of our new members. Can we just ride the rides that are air conditioned? Practicing their terror with foolish delights. Yeah, this guy needs lunch.
Yeah.
Somebody gets snatched too, right?
Please, we want to make sure there's enough space for everybody to enter.
All right. Normally I like to be toward the side of the room so I'm not getting light in anybody's eyes, but we'll be turning down our camera.
I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away slowly with the
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look
Alive.
and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
All right. Gus is all catty-wonkered now. Come on, Gus. What's going on? You got spooked? You got spooked.
just like spooky in here.
Alright, fellow Magic Crew members, as we enter our Doom Buggy, I will be resting in peace, keeping my chatter down to a minimal. You guys continue to have a great time in chat with each other, the mods, and Susan. I will be back with everyone after the ride.
Watch your step.
Do not pull down the I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Bright lights, bright lights.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. Every room has wall-to-wall creaks and hot and cold running chill. Listen.
Give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tape, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swing wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Kids don't like it when we go through the attic because sometimes I just spontaneously scream. done did it. She done did it.
Start to shrink.
He was just up today. Whoa.
Ah, there you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Hiking go.
They should digitize those things nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, everything else is like mobile. You should be able to get your death certificate like
Now
on your
I
phone.
will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kind ghost.
You got it.
Shoo.
Good morning, foolish mortals. Oh no, another victim of the haunted mansion.
Yeah.
The scooter's got a dead battery. Quack, 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 quack. I don't think she thought that joke was funny.
Yeah. Oh,
She.
oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Where's Brer Rabbit?
I'm not here.
Good morning, everybody. So, Green Giant. Here's the secret. Here's the behind the scenes secret of the heads popping out of the gravestones. Especially if you have a small one who is really scared and nervous. The little zombie heads behind the tombstones only pop out after each stanza. So it's between the stanzas that they pop out. So they don't pop up randomly. They are between each stanza of the song. So if you know that, it might help out little ones who are a little nervous about riding. But that's what I was so surprised about today. One of them was just up. He was just there. He was not going down or popping up. So what threw me off. And then the next one like went really high. So I was like, wait a minute. They're just like goofy today. Are we heading toward the pirates?
So,
Are we good with that or? This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
No?
Okay. So I missed something. I see Pam is in with us, but I didn't get to see Pam's message in the beginning. Are you doing okay, Pam? When I'm riding the rides, I tend to turn the display down to black so I don't disturb anybody else riding. So I kind of miss some of the chat sometimes. And now that we've gone outside, I'm going to take a quick second and refresh just to make sure, because I think we lost connection with the spirit world at the very end. So
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. There we go. Maybe that's a little bit better.
No. No.
Gotcha. Okay. Sweet. All right. So I needed to refresh. My comments weren't coming in. See, I didn't even, oh, you guys asked for a refresh. I couldn't even see it. Well, ooh, hey, this is our first one for the day. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning, we got a $6.26 PayPal from John Stamos. Good morning, John. Good to have you guys with us in today. Little donation for lunch and hope to drop in to the stream a little bit later. Thank you, guys. And thank you to all who take a second to donate to the channel and allow us the opportunity to share the parks with you guys every single weekday. So thank you guys for that. Greatly appreciate it. Nope. You're in, but I'm not. Nope, there we go. All right. Oh, you had to do yours first. I need to wait. I need to be more patient. Ah, okay. That's what it is. I'll wait next time. It's good. It's a good thing to do. Welcome in, Vegas Planet Girl. I can't see the lunch options, guys, but I tell you what, everybody seems to be reacting to them today. I don't know. Did Susan just have some fun with the lunch? Whatever it may be, go ahead and vote. Right now, it is 10:35. It's 10:35. So let's give it another 20 minutes or so for our lunch poll. We'll grab an early lunch.
Please keep up with the group ahead of you, moving side by side, shoulder to shoulder.
And thank you to everybody who's taking the time to hit the thumbs up on today's stream and keeping us in YouTube's vision so that they'll share out our stream and happily find somebody else who enjoys hanging out with other Disney fans in the parks today. Good morning, Jersey Brian. There we go, Doc. "30 days. Sweet. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you guys in the parks. Welcome in, Christian. Now, you guys have to promise me something after we get lunch today. You're going to have to tell me what all the options are. Welcome in, Dave C. Oh, okay, cool. Let's do both of them. Susan works really hard to watch the stream. She's also handling things today for our travel clients. Today we were able to book again the Galactic Star Cruiser, and so she's been working hard to get a couple of clients booked for a last cruise. So if you guys are interested. Now, the last voyage is already booked out. September 28th through the 30th is full. But if you're interested in getting on a first or one last voyage on the Star Cruiser, send an email today and see if we can get you in before their last voyage in September. And with anything, actually, if you guys would like to have some help when it comes to your vacation planning without having to pay any fees whatsoever, for us and our services, we don't charge any fees. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and let us be a part of your travel plans. And thank you for supporting our small business. So people are saying there's lots of good choices today, so I can't wait to hear about them afterwards. So this is what we're gonna do. Travis was able to grab us an earlier time for Pirates. Right. So we're gonna ride Peter Pan, and then we're going to jump on Pirates, and then we're going to grab lunch wherever you guys send us. So we need some pixie dust today. Pixie dust. Awesome. Thank you, Kiki. I find this ride really hard to stream. Everything's down below. And by the way, that's not Ariel.
Yeah.
We had to ask Peter. Peter didn't know who Ariel was.
Yeah.
I hope you have a great time today, Wes.
Onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
Exit out on this side. Watch your step.
Onto the moving belt and watch your step.
And Peter Pan's flight. You know what? As bad as Hook is, I think people forget how awesome Smee is. Smee is so loyal, so helpful. Welcome in, D. Howdy, 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 Inez. All right, guys, so we're going to be let's head on over to Pirates. We're just going to hit these rides as quickly as we can based upon their low wait times at the moment. And we will grab lunch after Pirates. So, all right, Travis, people seem to be really happy about today's lunch bowl. I'm starting to smell a rat.
Yeah.
Or a fish. I don't know. I think somebody's pulling my leg on something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I don't look. I don't cheat. But I think I'm being taken for a ride, and I'm not talking about Pirates.
Yeah.
Oh, Hook was like a huge character favorite on that show.
Yeah.
Welcome in and good morning, Christina. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew. We have an amazing community of theme park fans that hang out with us every Monday through Friday. And we leave the drama in reality. We leave all that behind so that we can all enjoy the parks together in a group. And we hope that anytime you need to take a break during the weekdays, you can come into the parks and have some fun with the crew, Christina. So glad you have found us, and thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew. Maybe I'm smelling a mouse. Maybe it's not a rat. Maybe it's a mouse. I don't know, but I smell something. Good morning, Sebastian.
What?
TLP, as long as you don't smell a lobster. I think it's funny. I really have nothing against lobster rolls. I know I got really sick the last time I had one. It makes me wonder if we'll never have anything lobster related again.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying I would like a repeat of what happened last time, but Christian says 4 is way behind. It's kind of sad. Oh well. Waharina says you guys should vote for 4. It's better than 3. Now Viewing the World says, I want to lay down and take a nap, but I'm staying awake until I see what wins in the lunch poll. Well, we're going to go ride Pirates, and then Susan can close the poll. Really, I guess anytime she wants to. She's in charge. She can close it when she wants to. But we'll grab ourselves something to eat afterwards. There's Wendell over here. Did you see what he did to my camera last week?
Yeah.
Little booger. He snuck up on me and then wiped his nose on my lens. I could barely see out of it. I love that the bears are just roaming around again. I love it. They just... I'm sorry. Damn, I caught that on camera. Oh, he just walked up to a group of people. She turned around and about jumped out of her Crocs. Oh man! Oh, please tell me that was on camera, because I want to go back and watch that one again. Oh. She got a little bit of a little fright. Oh, Jeff says they saw it. It showed up on camera.
Good.
Luckily, she's not scared of bears.
Yeah.
Terry says, can't believe I already saved up $146 for my vacation for next year already. So excited. I know it's important to save up and get prepared for vacations and stuff like that. One thing as a reminder, guys, if you are looking to come to Disney World, to make a reservation with a room and tickets, and even starting in 2024 with a Disney dining plan returning, it only takes $200 to make a reservation.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how much the vacation is. It doesn't matter where you're staying at. $200 deposit is all that's required to get that room set aside and make sure you have it, and then you can pay off on it as you go. So instead of saying having to save up for it all at one time, if you get a little bit of money, if you want to make a $50 or $100 payment, then you can just pay for it along the way. So, you know who keeps sneaking up on me is Jack Sparrow.
Yeah,
Jack sneaks up on me when he walks through the air. He almost always finds me and just kind of like stands right behind me. Good morning, Christina. You're going to be here June 5th. Just over a week.
You'll come up to like me. You'll scan any of the board.
There we go. Yeah, you can already smell the bromine. Now that you've asked Uncle Aardvark, I've just completely forgotten the other bear's name too. I'll remember it like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll just wake up, sit up straight in bed, and yell out his name. Susan's gonna go, my gosh, why does he do that? It's so dark in this queue. I was afraid I'm going to trip over something. It's just good to have a countdown, right, Shannon? That's correct. Shaker. Shaker walks up and scares her. Shaker? You scared her. Good morning, Disney Cam. Welcome in. Guys, if you're having a good time today, I don't know where we're at right now, mods, for our likes, but we greatly appreciate you guys' help. Taking a couple of seconds and hitting that thumbs up. It's the cheapest, fastest, and easiest way to support us here on the channel and keeps us in good graces and analytics with YouTube. And we appreciate you guys taking a couple of seconds to do that every time you come in. All right, so guys, I will be turning my screen down low so it won't be too bright in somebody else's eyes. We're going to ask for the back row so we won't block anybody's view. And if you guys have any questions for me, hold them till the end of the ride because I won't get to see your questions because of my screen brightness being so down. So you guys continue to vote. We'll close the poll here soon and get ready to have some lunch after Pirates. Can we hold for the back row?
Oh, for the back row?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Row 6 behind the white line.
Thank you.
You're okay. How many? 7.
I think they understand that, you know, as a streamer, it's important for us not to take away from somebody's view. So when I ask for the back row, they seem to understand why.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. I did that at Safari this week, and the cast member was like, really? Like, yeah, it's so I don't block anybody's view and all that. She goes, really? It's not because it's got better views? I'm like, not really. And I do it on Pirates, and Pirates is definitely not a better view. So, Chris Berry, we will only be able to book up until like the first or second week of October. It's going to be 499 days out. If you're looking to book anytime like the second half of October or November and December, you just have to wait for an additional weeks afterwards. But we'll be glad to help you as soon as those open up if that's what you're looking for. There we go. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Have a great time. And if you get to the end of the ride without hitting the thumbs up, you'll be walking a plank.
Hi, good morning, Amy.
I'm gonna watch that one later today myself.
What is going on with the lunch poll? Susan says if they can get the 600 likes before the end of the ride, she's going to add another item to the lunch poll. What? I know. What's going on?
I got through unscathed.
Well, Captain Jack Sparrow, speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that it is only me what's got the goods. He said, I'm studying me map. Oh, here's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And my thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow.
toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. As a career, we want all of it. Drink up, we have a show home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward rather than enemy and answer.
Drink up, we have a show home. I'm not sure what that means. Susan says if we hit 600 likes, she's going to throw something extra into the lunch today.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap.
Yeah,
Have a good night, guys.
Okay, thank you.
You set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Good morning and welcome in, Colette. How are you today? I see by your name badge you are part of the Magic Crew cast. Welcome in. Fear the Beards.
yeah.
Since it's going to be raining when we exit. No. So again, well, we are riding the rides today. I turned my screen down to not bother any of the other guests, which means I sometimes miss some of the things that are in chat. And did I miss some memberships getting gifted? I think I might have. I don't see those anyway because it's the YouTube membership program. The notices in the chat pop up in YouTube, but they're not shown anywhere else. So if that's the case, thank you guys so much. I think it's gifting memberships to our Magic Crew Cast YouTube program is like a win-win, because not only does that go as a donation to the channel and allows us to do what we do, it also gives the gift of community and further invites others to be a part of what we do by giving them a first month on the program. So your name is now in green this morning. Congratulations, you were randomly selected by YouTube after another member of the Magic Crew decided to give some memberships today. So
Second.
Lauren, we'll be here to keep you company as long as you need company. Yeah, I think it's great when you walk into and you go into an office like on the day of a weekend, of a major weekend, and you're like, I got to go into the office. And you get into the office and everybody's gone. Everybody else took the day off. You're like, well, why am I here?
Yeah, well, why?
I remember when people started being called back to work in the office after working from home for so long in the pandemic. And then, they'd come into the office and nobody else was in yet. I'm like, remind me again why I'm here?
Why?
Hello, Nathan. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us this morning. Happy Friday. Thank you, Green Giant. I know a lot of people don't understand we even have that. It advertises for the advertisers. It's a commercial, but why are they playing? It really is a way for us to make revenue so that we can pay for the things we do for the channel. It helps us do what we do. And every time you watch an ad, if instead of skipping that 15-second ad, if you let that full 15 seconds go by, it drops a couple of pennies in our little piggy bank. And the third week of every month, all the pennies get put together and they send them to us and say, here, pay your cell phone bill. Kind of what I did today, by the way. So thank you, Green Giant, for watching the ads. I know they can be a pain sometimes, but I'll let you guys know they do make and serve a big purpose in what we do. Quiet Rainey says, I work from home and the office manager told me to quit work early today. Oh, yeah, sure. I can do that. You don't have to ask me twice. It's a cloudy one here today, but we are high of 81 today. 68% chance of rain throughout the day, so we're going to probably get some thunderstorms here or there. I guess I should ask where we're going. I was just heading to the hub because we kind of ran through it quickly. But if it's lunchtime, I'll see if Susan can give me some pointers. Where are we headed? I'm not walking away from it, am I? Honey Mutter, good morning. Welcome in. Sherry finally got a lunch pick. It's okay, it's not the copyright section. Welcome in, Max. I'm getting warmer. Hi! Perfect timing. Magic feels like home. So the magic feels like home. The magic feels like home. Let's go! Magic feels like home. Beginning. Woo! All right. Actually, Dave C, when a YouTube Premium member watches, we actually do get funds from that too. So thank you to all of our YouTube Premium members who watch. I'm gonna find some shade and jump back in the chat for a bit. All right, I'm gonna grab some shade here. I'm gonna shade it up for a bit. morning, baby dove. All right, Naomi says we're gonna head to Friar's Nook. All right, let's head on over. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, guys, thank you for voting in today's lunch poll. Our winning options over in Friar's Nook, so we're going to head on around and grab some lunch today. Kind of makes me wonder what we're having at Friar's Nook.
Yeah.
There's a good chance we're having something with potato barrels. Good morning and welcome in, Michael. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. We have been on Tron, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, and we're about to take an expedition to Friar's Nook. I don't know if we can still walk up this way. They had it blocked off the other day. Is it open again? Nope, it's still blocked off. So we have to go all the way around.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to guess at this point.
Yeah.
Whew, at least we got a breeze. Now, earlier this week, it was hot. No breeze.
Yeah.
We had no breeze on Monday. It was just hot. So at least we got a little nice breeze here today. Good line here for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Did you already grabbing something else for later?
I go.
Magic band just went off.
Yeah. One, two.
Wonder what that was for. So apparently Susan did something really difficult in today's lunch poll. So that made it a really hard decision. I don't know. I mean, I'm in the dark most of the time, but thank you to everybody who's taken a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button when they come in. Greatly appreciate you guys' help. 580 likes so far on today's stream. All right, let me grab some shade and wait for our direction on where and when our order can be picked up. I'm gonna grab this spot right here. I know we're not having store-bought treats, but that smells pretty good over there too. Oh, whatever she did, she obviously knocked it out of the park today. Well, I'll let you know if not, Melanie. Please stand by. Says it's pouring down rain at AK right now.
No.
Carol says she thinks she picked the right one for the first time. So I didn't see Heather's comment, but this is something that's I think we're all very quick to show appreciation to the veterans. Period.
Yeah.
And there's no reason not to always be appreciative of that. But Memorial Day is about remembering those who have given their lives in terms of service. So whereas active duty, we're extremely grateful for. Those who are veterans, we're always thankful for. But I think sometimes we got to give some special time to remember there are people who left out to defend the country, to fight, to defend, to stand up, and to be a part of active service, but they never came home. And that's what Memorial Day is all about. So it's kind of hard sometimes when, especially here in the United States, we have Memorial Day and barbecues and fireworks and all kinds of things like that. And to sit back and sometimes remember that Memorial Day is about that, remembering those that aren't with us anymore. So you guys seem really down that you didn't win. You come back all the time. There's always chances for people to get their choices that didn't happen this time can get them next time. Lisa says the radar looks like the wind is pushing the rain southward, so it may go around us. Hello, Tony. How you doing today? Welcome in. Now I find that hard to believe, Jeff, unless there's bacon on this thing. I tell us, I smell a rat. Something's going on. Like asparagus tater tots or something.
Yeah, here you go.
Exactly, Cheryl. And that is an excellent idea, Casey Riker. If you know someone who was a veteran, sometimes remembering those that they've lost in service can be a rough time. So check in on them, make sure they're doing okay. All right, pickup number 4. So I think you got your order in?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab mine, and then I say, are you okay to head upstairs?
Yeah.
Up at the Pinocchio house?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait for you for a bit. I was just going to say, we'll grab a table up there. It's a better view. I'm going to go ahead and grab, let's see, pickup number 4. All right, I didn't look at the menu. Where's the menu? Hello. Order 8332. Yes. Ooh, I would be all for that. I don't think we have any left over. Creamy bacon macaroni and cheese tots. Always a good thing. Comfort food on top of comfort food. Curry. Are those the curry brat tots? Ooh. Awesome. I haven't had those yet.
This is your first time?
First time having the curry brat tots.
All right.
Little excited. Thank you. Have a great day, Shelly. The curry brat tots. This is like a meal in the making, isn't it? How long have we been trying to get this on? I didn't know, because you guys don't tell me what wins and doesn't win, but the curry brat tots. I didn't even know this was a thing until you guys mentioned it before. That somehow it never wins. How did you guys make it win today? It was on Monday. You guys were talking about the fact that for some reason everybody was shying away from it like a 40-foot bowl. All right, let me turn this camera back up. All right. What? Where'd I lose him at? Alright, I think I told Travis I was going to head up to the upstairs Pinocchio. Oh, there he is. I think he grabbed us a table. Did you grab a table? Sweet. Awesome. Curry brat tots, dude. So I didn't even know this was a thing, but supposedly this has been showing up in the polls like for the past couple weeks and never wins.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know about it. This way. This is my favorite little secret spot. I love this place up here. If it's open. Sometimes I have it roped off. But if not, it's a great viewing spot.
Sunflower says, every time it showed up in the chat, I kept voting for it, but it never won. Well, you guys did it today. All right, let's get a photo. Isn't this just a great view? Here. It's sort of away from everything. It's so peaceful up here. Most of the time it's peaceful.
It's not quite level.
Whoa, this way, this way. Show it to me again. I'll go grab a board. Making you climb up and down all these stairs. Be right back.
Yeah. One of the few, you know. I have mistake is a mistake. I have that.
Yeah, shook that water up a lot, so be careful when you open it.
Yeah. No.
Alright. And there's nobody else up here.
No.
It's like a quiet spot. People don't know about it. People don't use it.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, even a better reason for us to use it. Ooh. Alright. Turn this around. All right. Such an interesting, different dish. I mean, this is not something you get
Yeah.
in most places.
Yeah.
Smells like sauerkraut.
God.
It is?
Yeah.
This is something here. Here, I'm gonna do this. All right, so back. Teresa J says, I'm surprised that the Curry Tots won. Apparently it's been an ongoing battle for a bit. I wonder what that's all about.
Yeah.
Aaron wants to know, what are you having for lunch, Travis? Travis, apparently he is having the Curry Brats Tots as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
I don't know what I don't know what option he got. Amy says, "Hi Travis, hope you're having a great fun day today."
Yeah.
So, what? So, spill the beans. What were the other options? You guys were going just crazy.
I don't know. No.
He wasn't looking.
No.
I don't know what was going on. What happened? Mario says, enjoy your meal. Mouse Ear says, please be tasty. Unless these tots get less than a 3 out of 5, I'm definitely trying them next time I visit if they're still on the menu. Thank you very much, Cheryl. How you doing today, Andrew?
Oh, I know.
What? It was the only option in the poll? What, was this the only, was this every option? Did Susan sway the poll? Was there some jerry-rigging going on in today's election? Is that why you guys are going on all about the fact that you had to do option 1 or option 2? So which option won? And he says it was all the same thing. Susan got tired of you guys not voting for it, so she just made it happen. Good morning, majority. Welcome in. Steamboat Disney. There were no other options. Was there more than just, was it like option 1, curry tots, option 2, curry tots, option 3, curry tots, option 4, curry tots? I wondered why when she said if you guys got the 600, she was going to throw another option in. I'm like, why would you throw another option in the last minute? I'm like,
yeah.
All right, let's try it out. But before I do, let me get another, I want to get a full description of what they are. Is there anybody in the chat who's had these? These are the Curry Brat Tots. Has anybody tried them? that's the wrong one. They are... Okay, they're tots topped with chopped bratwurst, curry, ketchup, and apple slaw. Apple slaw?
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. So this isn't cabbage, this is their apples?
Yeah.
Boy, after all this, these better be good. I'm here to go. That's a lot sweeter than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think this is what they mean when you're in the UK and you say, we should go get some curry. I don't think this is what they mean. But wow. The curry brat touch. That's not a shining recommendation there, Grace. Grace says the only thing she'd eat in this is the tater tots, and she's allergic to potatoes. So the curry ketchup is very sweet. Or maybe it's the apple slaw. Go for it. Then he said I used to get that all the time when I lived in Germany. This is really good. I wasn't so sure about the apple slaw. I thought it was like a cabbage slaw. I love cabbage slaw. Yeah, we have found some really different and interesting food items this week.
Yeah.
So, I am going to take a quick second and I am going to take a, if I can get it to work, oh, the picture? I haven't looked at it yet. I'm always afraid I feel like I gotta hold on to it just to make sure. I'm gonna take and upload a picture of these tots onto the community tab of the page of our channel. Really sweet slaw.
Yeah.
I like that though. I would. It wavers back and forth between the curry ketchup and the apples, but it's such a contrast in flavor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I normally like this, but today I'm liking it. I like this now. So I'll post, try to post some pictures of this a little bit later on Instagram and Facebook. For now, I am going to wait for it to upload. I'm going to put it on the community tab for the Magic Crew Cast. Little perk for being in the Magic Crew Cast, you guys can take a look at a picture of it before we post it anywhere else. So all you people bemoaning the fact that you didn't win, you all won. Basically, you all won and you all lost at the same time.
Yeah. How?
The bells need to be tuned. It's driving crazies with everybody. Why are the chimes ringing at 11:50 through 43?
Yeah.
Just to mess up Rob. And I sometimes feel bad about it, Susu, because I do kind of I tempt you guys on a regular basis. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Here we go. Alright, so I am going to post this picture right now on the community tab. If you guys are in our Magic Crew Cast, you can go in there right now, take a look at it and be a little bit, see it before I destroyed it. But apple slaw, bratwurst, and curry ketchup on top of tater tots. Did option 1 win? Not what it was? We appreciate that, PRK. And you have to let the people know if there's anybody new watching today. If you guys have just hit the subscribe button, you're jumping in, you're like, I don't understand, why do we have a lunch poll if it's all the same? Normally we give you some options, but apparently this needed to happen. Let me know if you guys see it. If you guys have problems finding the community tab anytime on our channel, feel free to ask the mods in the chat. We'll be glad to give you guys some tips on how to find it and how to access it. It's Schrodinger's poll. You all won and you all lost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. So, oh, that's good. You know, that's a good idea. If you guys have a veteran that's this weekend who is by themselves or alone, and you would like to invite them in so they can have some fun with the group and not be by themselves, what a great place to invite them in. So, I missed this earlier. This is about 7 minutes ago, because We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Michelle! Thank you, Michelle. Michelle just sent over $12. Thank you so much for that PayPal, for taking care and helping us to do this with the community. And Michelle, I hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you so much, Michelle. I'm having a really hard time keeping up with all the chat today, especially with all the people disappointed that their option didn't win. You guys are hilarious.
Yeah.
All right. So, Marcio Candido, welcome in. Watching from Brazil, glad to have you in today. So yeah, good job on Susan. That was very cheeky.
Yeah.
Very cheeky. But this is a great option. When I realized it was apple slaw, I'm not familiar with apple slaw. I'm thinking cabbage is slaw, you know? It's sweet. The curry ketchup is sweet.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of sad that I ran out. I have just tater tots left now. Now, let's talk about it real quick. Congrats, FM Ever After, you got one. So apparently, and I didn't know this until Monday when somebody mentioned in the chat afterwards. This has been on the option like the past 4 times we've been at MCAT. Nobody ever voted for it.
Yeah.
Which is sad because this is really good.
Yeah. It is.
So we rate our food here for food reviews on the channel with a rating of 1 to 5 based on 5 criteria. Value, food versus portion size, presentation, how good does it look, do I really want to bite into it, 3, the flavor and how good it is. So now this dish is right at $12. About the same price as like a hamburger. It's actually the same price as that salad we had yesterday at Hollywood Studios, which was humongous for size. I didn't even finish it. So I will say this. I mean, as much as I love tater tots, you know, slaw and kind of brat on tater tots, I don't know if I'd put that at the same level as like a larger salad or a hot dog or something like that. Even hot dogs, you know, when you have $13, $14 hot dogs, I'm like, really? Hot dog? So for me, the value to me is not as high.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the vast majority of the dish is pretty easy and cheap items, being just the tater tots. Portion size, it's a pretty good sized portion. I mean, it could be bigger for a meal, but still not bad. Presentation actually looks really good with the slaw.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was apple slaw though, but the colorfulness of the curry ketchup looks really good. The flavor is a lot sweeter than I was expecting. So we have someone peeking in through the window. A lot sweeter than I was expecting it to be. So I was expecting, I don't know, curry. The idea of curry in my mind had a completely different flavor to it. But so this was like slightly bitter, slightly sweet put together. And I like it. Would I have it again? I think I would. I would eat this again. Based on a little pricier for just tater tot meals, but a good overall dish. I like it. I would give it a solid 4 out of 5 Mayflowers. I'd do it again. And it's different.
Yeah.
That's what I like. You know, you get the old hamburger, you get the old pizza and all that kind of stuff. I mean, how many times have you guys been to a theme park and had brat, apple slaw, and curry mayo, or not curry mayo, but curry ketchup
Yeah.
on top of this? It's very, it feels very much like, well, it's Friar Nook. It's, well, not British, but it's more German.
Yeah.
But it's still that European flair to it.
Yeah.
I agree, Mike. It all depends on how it's prepared. Thank you, Paul Harini. Have a great weekend. I hope you guys make the most of it. And if we don't see you again this weekend, hopefully we'll see you next week in the parks. Now, I'm going to finish this just out of respect for all those who voted for it. It's kind of hard to get, though. How you doing today, Robert? Yeah, we were expecting some rain to come. So, Travis got the same thing I did. How would you rate it? I mean, I don't want you to, you know. Give it a 3.
Yeah, no, wow.
I went in wow factor for him, okay. Here, let me. So, have you had this? Did you know about this before?
No, no.
So you have a lot of slaw left, or at least it looks like it. Did you like the apple slaw?
Yeah, good.
Like I said, if I had chosen it, if I'd been looked at it and said apple slaw, I don't know if I'd have liked. I would have been as willing to try it.
Yeah.
So the clock is about 3 minutes past.
What?
We are 3 minutes past. There's 2.
Okay.
There's 7. 7.5. 7 3/4. That was 9.
Yeah.
Where's the other 3?
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be getting 12 rings? 12 o'clock. Huh. You far enough along, do you think you want to see if we can catch the Festival of Fantasy toward the front of the park?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put you guys. Let's see if we can get you guys up to the front. We'll see if we can catch a parade. Welcome in, Lauren in Wonderland. How are you? Oh, Don, I love this. This is the second floor of Pinocchio Village House. If it's not busy, there's always like 5 tables up here. Good? Hold on, I don't want to be clearing and you're not done yet. All right. There we go. Whoop. Now, it's not always open. Sometimes they do have it closed off. But normally on busier weekends, they do make it available. There we go. It does go by faster.
Alright, you face me, switch your eyes, and you smile softly. Use her.
Ah. Tiffany, are you in here today? Your mom loves you. So can we slip by real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, thank you.
Can't open the door. Never mind. So grab your stuff.
I'm glad to hear and love it that you guys can watch together, even if not together in person. So thanks so much, Ann. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Casey Riker Ryder. I hope you guys are feeling better soon. Thank you so much for spending the day with us, even when you don't feel that great, and give us an opportunity to get your mind off of things in reality. And thank you for your support. Not just the PayPals, but just coming in and being a part of what we do and making it worthwhile to turn our cameras on. So thank you, Casey Riker Ryder. We're going to go around the castle. If we go that way, we're going to get caught by the parade itself. So we're going to go around this way and see if we can get you guys to the Festival of Fantasy Parade, which just took off here in Frontierland. So we have about 15 minutes. So Greg, I did set up a second stream because we have been changing some things around. We've played with different configurations. And what I didn't want to do was, if for whatever reason we lost the stream, or there was a surprise reason to just keep going, that I had a place to jump to quickly. So it wasn't so much a guaranteed second stream as much as it was a jumping off point if we needed it. And if for whatever reason we get to a point that I need to finish what we're doing here, but we're not finished doing what we're doing, then I have a lily pad to jump to next. All right. Jump in line to see Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. That's real tempting. Wait, did we want to get Travis onto the Mad Tea Party? I can't remember.
What?
I couldn't remember if we wanted to get you on the Mad Tea Cups today or not. I think we should get a giant slushie, have a chugging contest, and then jump on the teacups. Austin says was watching yesterday's stream. And Jim. Yes, Jim was the one who came in at the very front of the stream. He's an awesome gentleman. I see him all the time coming in. He's always full of good facts and great salutations. And he reminded me yesterday that not only was it Goofy's birthday, which I was aware of, but I was not aware of the fact that May 25th, 1977, it was the day of the release for the first Star Wars film. He's always such a great person to run into if you come into Hollywood Studios. But he was Austin's trainer. We'll have to, next time we come through there, I'll have to mention that to Jim.
Wow.
Because, you know, your teacher is always your teacher, right?
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, Andy. Have a good one, and we'll see you later in the parks. I love it when people who have connections to cast members who are still working here see them in the streams. I love it when parents can see their children working in the parks. It's just pretty cool that way. I got an idea. Let's not join here. We'll make our way through in the main street. He also goes by Jim from Indoor. Well, yesterday he was Jim in Outdoor. But I'll keep a lookout for him. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Still caught me off guard earlier this week. Shows up under the guise of a different name. How you doing today, Hatbox?
Hi, hi.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Foster family. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. Looking straight down the way, probably could see a little glimpse of the Festival of Fantasy Day Parade. Festival of Fantasy should be coming around here soon. We're going to go on down Main Street, catch it at the end. Oh, look, there's Ariel.
Yeah.
She's a lot shorter than I remember. I don't remember her only being 2 feet tall. I will tell you this, TLP. Travis is one of our mods in our mod team. And Travis is quick to try to create trouble within the mod group, trying to suggest me doing things, all kinds of crazy things in the stream. So one of these days we'll return the favor. We'll get him on Iron Gwazi, drop him down on one of those drop towers. So Blue Moon, we don't have it set up just yet, but probably will be streaming first thing in the morning. Very similar to our normal times for rope drop. We're gonna try to play around with a few more things today, and I may have to make some adjustments to how we set the stream up for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some testing. We're gonna be playing around with some different things. So it may look and feel a little different. We'll see, but should be hopefully like right kind of there in the morning. Let's cut through, cool off a little bit. By the way,
Susan and Michelle both tried the winter mint gelato, the chillin' like a
good?
villain. She liked it. She said it was really good. She gave me a square. I didn't want to eat too. I didn't want to eat too much of it because she was. But I did try it. It was good for what I had. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Aaron. Ooh. Flower and Garden Spirit jerseys, 30% off. I wonder if this is still going to be going on. Yeah. 30% and 30%. I've never owned a Spirit jersey before, but 50% off. It's not bad.
Yeah.
We'll come back through a little bit later when we got a little bit more time. I mean, we still got some time now. Is this new? I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. It may not be new, but it's new to me. It goes along with these ears. These came out about 2 weeks ago, but I've not seen this. So, must be the same collection. That's the Joey Chow collection over there, but this I have not seen. Look, it's shiny. Because it's so shiny. Hello, John. Welcome in. How you doing today? And our Spirit jersey is $84.99. I'm wondering if it's one of those. It's like a thin one, very thin. Summertime. Summertime. But they used to have this. Well, they used to have like Spirit Jersey Light versions. The first one that came out was a Stitch one, but they labeled them as light. But so cool, very shiny. I'd be afraid of pulling that off though.
Yeah.
Like, how long could you leave it in the dryer or something like that? Oh, pardon me. All right, guys, if you're just popping into today's live stream, welcome in. We are live here at Walt Disney World here today in the Magic Kingdom, getting ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade coming around the corner here at the back end of Main Street. We were just kind of cooling off in the Emporium, taking it easy. Hi, guys. I love these sparkles. I wonder if they stay on there. Nick Racely, that would not be able to go into the dryer ever. Hang on, it's going to get a little hot here, so I don't want my camera to overheat. Get my umbrella out. There we go. Umbrella. Emily's umbrella. This is really cool. I just got to find a way to attach it to the phone. I can hear the Festival of Fantasy around the corner here.
Jeff says there's a surprise in the parade today. If it's bacon on a stick, Jeff, I'm timing you out.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you a 2-minute timeout. I got one. This is just awesome. Hey, Avery! It's Ken K. Welcome in, Ken. Yes, Lauren, did you see this? Emily sent us some iPhone umbrellas to keep the camera from overheating. And it comes with a little attachment you can put on the back of the phone. The only problem is the way I've got it set up on the gimbal, I got to figure out how to configure it in such a way that can do it just enough to keep the heat down. Isn't that awesome? It was extremely thoughtful. Thank you so much, Emily. And we love to get little magic mail like that. Yep, exactly. So this is the same umbrella that I use, guys. It's extremely good about keeping you cool and keeping the temperatures off. So, by the way, so far we have got off the affiliate link on Amazon, we've had a ton of people purchase that umbrella for their use either in the parks or somewhere else. And I hope that if you use the link in our streams to purchase that umbrella, let us know if it works for you. It was not given to me by the company. It was not an endorsement. It was simply me using an umbrella. Susan found it. Susan ordered it, and I used it. I got a lot of use out of it. It kept my camera from overheating in the late summer, especially during the dog days of summer last year. And if you guys are interested in checking it out, it is a silver, what's the word I'm looking for? Reflective umbrella. So notice this one's black. It absorbs the heat, but it still will keep the phone cool. But reflective umbrellas make a huge difference as far as how things work. So if you're interested, check it out at the bottom of the description of our videos. And if you do order one and use it, let us know what you think about it when you get it. Gonna go ahead, bite the bullet and do it too. Since there's nobody behind us. Yeah, I don't use my umbrella when there's somebody behind us because then I'll block the view. But right now, we've got the whole sidewalk to ourselves, and it makes for a great view. That's awesome, Ashley. So great to hear. And I hope you guys, if you're not using your resolution to switch it up to 1080, switch your resolution now. We have added some additional equipment so that we can stream in 1080, so your picture should be clearer. And wishing on a mouse. For the longest time, we had people who wanted us to open up a YouTube membership program. Whereas before we did, and we still do have our patron group that allows people to be a part of the special group that can support us by a monthly donation through Patreon. We were afraid to go and add another membership program because it would be too confusing, and we don't want you guys to think
that we are in any way whatsoever here to grab money. We want you guys to have a good time. We want you guys to enjoy yourself. We want you guys to have a great day by enjoying it with the community in the parks. But we thought we'd try out this program on YouTube that generally allows you to set up several tiers with all kinds of things on it. We set one tier. We set it to really low cost of only $4. That's $1 a week. If you give to the channel with just that $1 a week and you join by hitting that join button, your name shows up in green along with a name badge in the chat so that everyone can see you're part of the community. We also have special emojis that are only available to those who are in the Magic Crew cast. That's what we call them in the green. So if you would like to help support the channel, and it's for $4 a month, you can have your name in green. You can have the emojis. And here's the thing that's really important. I want you guys to know this of everybody who's in green. The reason we are in 1080 today is because you guys have been a part of that and have given us the opportunity to purchase equipment and upgrade what we do. So to all the Magic Crew cast, thank you guys. The reason we're in 1080 today is because of you, and we're extremely grateful for your help and your generosity to the channel. Uh-oh, the Amazon links aren't working. We'll go back and check and make sure that those are good then. Thank you, Casey Riker-Rider. Now would be a great time, guys. If you know someone who is by themselves today at work, just wishing they could go home early, but they can't just yet, send them the stream link, invite them into the chat, let them watch a Disney parade with us today. And for everyone just joining, enjoy, have fun, and I'll be with you guys after the parade is over. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in, cousin. What a show off. We're just showing off up there. I love them. Her name's Shelly. Her friend Coral. Her other friend Coral. Same Lost Boy hug. Go Peter! Welcome in, India. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Brian. I hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. Are we gonna get some love from Maleficent today? Oh, here she goes. Build it up. Here it comes. The moment of truth. Oh, so close. What a tail. Oh, poor Grumpy. Grumpy! Wow, I'll be. It's Jiminy Cricket. And it's good to see our friend Pinocchio back in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Woo! The bubbles are back. Oh, hiya, Pluto! Good to see you! Hiya, Goof! Goofy, 91 years and 1 day old. Everybody, sing along.
Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Get them shots. How you doing, man?
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
You get some good shots today?
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
I'm headed to work.
Have a good one. All right, let me take some shade. We'll put our umbrella back up.
festive.
Thank you all for joining us here for our Festival of Fantasy Parade today. You know, I think I would be able to get through this bag a lot easier since I'm only carrying stuff for myself today and not me and the boys, but I've had more trouble getting things in and out of the bag today by myself. I don't know, it's getting caught on everything today. I got my water though for later. Alrighty. Woohoo! That's cool. We got to see Pinocchio back in the parade.
Yeah.
I missed that float. I kind of wish Merida's float would come back. I know it's probably never will. I have no idea what happened to it, but it was really kind of cool. All right, you know what? I think we should just sit for a second. Like right here. Just kind of take a chill. See what may or may not happen. And while we're doing that, we can say hello to everyone who just jumped into today's stream. How are you guys doing today? Good day to have a parade here. And the breeze feels so much nicer than we did last Monday. Last Monday we were in here.
No
breeze. It was just heat.
Yeah.
So today's weather, so you guys will know. High in the low 80s. There is a 68% chance of scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. So far, we have, like most days in the morning, kind of, stayed away from it. But there's no guarantee of when that may or may not end. Actually, Monday when I left, I was walking out. Oh, it came down right after I left. I was driving out of the parking lot, and it was pouring down it was making up for lost times. Like, yeah, we're going to make up for all the hours that you were walking through with sunshine. Yeah, it's going to rain now. Genie Plus today, $22. And we've been making predictions that tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to hit 29 and Memorial Day 35. That's just what we think might happen. So we'll wait and see if that's actually going to happen or not.
No fear.
It's just a major holiday.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Daddy-O. So you never know what might happen, Rob. We're gonna hang out here for another couple of minutes just in case. It may or may not happen. But if it does, how cool would that be? Right now, I'm just kind of enjoying the fact that it's breezy.
Yeah.
And guys, if you haven't done so already yet, take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. We always have much better streams when you guys come in and let YouTube know that you're having a good time. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. And we hope that in doing so, YouTube reaches out and recommends our stream to somebody who needs a chance to hang out here in the Magic Kingdom with us for a few days, for a few hours. But for the next few days, we're going to be doing this on Saturday, a little bit on Sunday, and we're going to be back here on Monday for Memorial Day to enjoy it as well. What do we have up next? I think later on we've got another ride set, but what can we do in the interim? There's a check our wait times and see if we can find something. I was hanging out here on Main Street because you never know where there might be a certain group of a cappella dudes popping out right after the parade. They might not be doing that today. Or they might be a little bit late. Stay.
Hey.
Okay. So we've done Haunted Mansion. We've got Pirates. Thank you, Steven. Steven just made it 675 likes. Greatly appreciate that. What's our time on that one? Oh, hour 5. It's 45 for Big Thunder. It's 25 for It's a Small World. Oh, you know what? We haven't done People Mover today.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
So it looks like we might be without some music until later this afternoon. We'll keep an eye out for them. Maybe we'll catch them later. Yeah. Could be. I don't know. Maybe they were just expecting that to happen. Watch, as soon as we walk off, they're going to come around the corner. Yeah. Let's pop into the main cinema real quick. Now, this used to be an area where they had lots of the 50th. And since the 50th ended out at the end of March, it's turned into a place that you can get ears, a lot of mini ears. And just to show you guys what is available over here now. Hey, I like to mark things off of lists, you know? I have a list of things. The Lion King ears? Not exactly new.
Well,
they're newish. I think we saw them 1st of May, maybe end of April for us. It was soon after, or right around the time that Earth Day was happening, I remember.
Yeah.
I don't think we didn't see them here initially. Initially, they were only at Animal Kingdom. They have pins in now. That's weird. I do have certain pins, which, you know, before, if you wanted to get pins like this, the best place to go would be the Trading Post.
Yeah. No,
all the Pride pins. Oh, the dark backgrounds, I guess, is like the first way to see them.
Yeah.
The Millennium Falcon. Miss Piggy. Fierce and fabulous. She's fierce, all right.
Yeah.
She's scary.
No, what?
All the Disney 100s.
Yeah.
They're kind of they got that platinum look to them.
Yeah.
Real good. Some of them are really small. Caleb's big in the Oswald. Oh, Caleb discovered the fact that there's an Oswald Magic Band now. Oh, as soon as he saw it, he's like, oh, Caleb's. Well, he got him a Chubby one for Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway, which he loves that ride and he loves Chubby. But then he saw the Oswald. He's like, oh, there's an Oswald band now? And we're like, yeah, we were afraid you were going to find that. We knew he was going to be a little upset.
Yeah.
Look at the sidekicks. Your guess is as good as mine. I cannot remember his name. That's Iago. Pain and Panic. Percy. Flotsam and Jetsam. And Lucifer, right?
Yeah.
Is it Lucifer?
Yeah.
And what's the crow's name? It's from it's Maleficence.
Yeah.
They should put the answers on the back like they did in our math books when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Who knows the name of Maleficent's bird friend? You guys got to help us out with that one. Fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. Yeah, he's not fine. Oh, thank you, Carol. We got one more. Appreciate that. All right, so one more question. Who knows the name of the bird? And I don't. I feel it should be terrible. I cannot believe I don't know his name. Maleficent's bird, a bird sidekick. WW Robbins says Diaval. Sounds like devil. Diablo. Diablo. That's kind of funny considering the fact that Lucifer. I mean, they went hard on the names.
Yeah.
For the evil sidekicks.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Michelle says I need this one. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. Okay, I'm good. Bing. Okay. Actually, this is sort of more my style. You're supposed to be dead. Such a great character. All right. But all kinds of hats. Lots of hats here as well. Funny, silly hats, regular baseball hats. But what people don't realize is that, and I try to share this with everybody, so if you're new to our streams, I try to give you guys some good tips. This is also home to the best air-conditioned vent in all of Walt Disney World right now. It's this one right here. And I know that seems silly, but when it gets to be 95 degrees and the humidity is 112% humidity, and you want to come in and step right here, you will thank me. This is a great place to stand for a few minutes. Some people will just think you're shopping. No, in reality, you're just cooling off. I'm fine. I'm cool. Did they change his name for the remake? For the live action, they changed his name? A different version? Check this out. We saw this at Disney Springs the other night. Annual pass holder premiere. Dooney and Burke, Winnie the Pooh sack. I think that's a terrible name. They call it a Winnie the Pooh sack. Who wants to buy a Pooh sack? Available only to annual pass holders until 7/1/2023. So I guess it's part of the VI pass holder thing that they're having in the month of June. I think what it is I think it's just one of the styles. I don't even think it's that style, is it? Because that looks more like a sack. That looks just like the normal bag. I don't know, but I think one of these styles is only good for pass holders. So I have to ask them about that. Because that's a sack right there. That's a bag. That's a sack. It's got a cinch on it.
Yeah.
Shannon B says, Ninja watching, love the Pooh bag. You guys just want me to say Pooh bag again, don't you? How much is it? I'm going to guess $278. No? How much? $318. Ooh, it costs more. That's because you get an annual pass holder discount.
Yeah.
They get 20% off. Mark it up. No. So I think that's the sack.
Yeah.
That looks like one of their normal bags. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Because that's not their normal style either. Normally they have a style like this, which is called the tote. Then there's the mail carrier, which is there. And then they have the little wallet. So, but they have 4 different styles on this one. So it's either this one or another one that's the annual pass holder one. You guys keep saying it. Stop typing it. Moana, make way for the Pooh sack. It's a really nice style. And it's got lots of accessories to go with it as well. Oh, this is the Joey Chow addition to the collection that they have. They have a lot of merchandise for this collection, so even if you don't do Dooney and Burke, if you like the style, the colors, the designs, of course, I'm really big on stitch there.
No way.
I don't know why. Look at the Hatbox Ghost. He looks pretty cool too.
No.
You even got the partner statue on there. Now, they had another bag come out on Monday. It's the Finding Nemo bag. It just came out Monday. I actually saw it. Got pictures of it. It's actually right over here. The Finding Nemo has, of course, 3 bags in the collection as well. All the designs are the same on the bag, so you don't have to worry about it. It's not a repeating pattern, but it's kind of a cool look for it as well, especially if you love Finding Nemo. So what Disney Lisa is saying is she loves how it looks. She just doesn't like the Pusak. Got it. Oh, thank you. All right, here's your challenge for the rest of today, guys. I want you guys to find an organic way, a completely organic and natural, subtle way to insert the phrase Pusak into a conversation today with someone who is not a Disney fan, and just let me know how it goes. You guys have to tell me how that goes later. It's funny, some of the Dooney Burks are like really fun, silly style. Some of them are like really like the Moana is very classic, very stylish. I mean, something you could probably do to a fancier event. And so all the bags, generally the smaller bags and wallets are usually around $175. The bigger, medium-sized bags are usually around $268, and then the bigger ones usually go around $318. I don't understand, but they always end in 8. They do. It's like $168, $178, $258, $278, $318, $328. If they charge you a number that ends in 7, then it's probably a knockoff. But now, if you want to do the $500 bags, go into the Coach store at Disney Springs and get yourself a Disney Coach bag. Yeah, you can easily get yourself a full leather Coach Disney bag for about $500, $600.
Yeah.
Me, I keep my stuff in a Ziploc bag I got for free on the Jungle Cruise. And when I wear it out, I just go on the Jungle Cruise and get me another one. And someone goes, "Is that a Disney limited edition?" And I go, "Yes, it is. It's very limited because it's a limited amount of things I can do with it before it breaks." Are you implying that if it's a Pusak, it should be a Duty and Burke? Whew, we are just going down the toilet today. Whew. Keep the jokes coming, guys. It's a royal flush. I said we're family friendly. I didn't say we were a mature family. How are you guys doing today this Friday? If you're just popping in, we are staving off the rain this afternoon as we're going to be making our way over into Tomorrowland here in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to get a couple more rides this afternoon before we close out for today. But thank you guys so much, especially those who came in early this morning and helped us out with one of the most controversial and most challenging lunch polls we have ever exhibited.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody in the chat, I need you to look to your right. Smile big. We're going to photobomb that family's PhotoPass photos are right there. Everybody say, cheese. Awesome. They're going to wonder, they're going to be looking at that picture in their living room for the next 5 years going, who in the world are those people in the background? Hey, you gotta have a little fun. You just gotta know when to pull back. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Panchito Jr. How are you doing today? We're gonna be making our way over to the People Mover. We're gonna move some people around. And oh, we just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Who just gave a PayPal? You just gave a PayPal. Thanks a lot to your pal. Thanks you from the crew. Thank you so much, Chris, Barry, and family. Just tipped $10 to support the channel and keep us going. Greatly appreciate it. Says thanks for bringing a bit of joy to those of us that can't be in the park today. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Chris, you guys are in the park with me right now, and we're glad that you can do that anytime you feel like it, to come in and have a little bit of joy from the Disney World parks anytime you need it throughout the weekdays. Let's go hit the People Mover. Now I have to say, this is not a bad line for the Friday before major holiday weekend. And thank you guys so much for the support. And if you're watching the channel, I want you guys to know how much those who donate to the channel, how much it means to them that they can be a part, but that you can also enjoy it and be a part of it as well. So come on into the chat, have some fun with us. If you're ninja watching today and you just realized you're the only one still in the office, then, you know, put those TPS reports to the side. Nobody's going to be checking them till Tuesday anyway. Jump into the chat, say hello to everybody. Let us know what plans you have for this upcoming weekend. Welcome, Ed Edward. How you doing today? Oh, that's awesome. What's for lunch today? Happily Ever Divines has been ninja watching throughout the day. Having lunch. If you're not having the curry brat tots, then somebody really messed up your lunch bowl. Because somehow that's like everybody's having that today. Happy Friday, Happily Ever Divines. Welcome in, Forever Young. What's up, guys? Long time no see. It's amazing when I stop walking and I put my hand above the phone, how hot my hand gets. As long as I'm moving, I'm good. But when I stop moving, well, congratulations to your daughter. You guys have a great celebratory weekend. Enjoy, celebrate, and take joy in the completion Have a good one, Ann and fam. Thank you so much. Let's go move some people. Don't worry about Naomi. It'll all come out in the end. Yeah. But then every once in a while, she's able to reach down deep into the bowels of her joke pit and pull some out. Actually, we already did, Nick. First thing this morning, we rode Tron, the very first attraction. So if you want to go check it out, you can always go back and rewind it while we're still live. And then hit the live button afterwards and come back to join us in the present. But we rode it first thing this morning. It was good, too. I got to ride in the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Got to see a lot more in the Batmobile. What do I like, front or back?
Yeah.
I still like the front. I like the front because of the speed of it all and the front seat of you. But you can see a lot more in the back because you're sitting straight up. And so when you're leaning forward, you kind of have to look up and around. It's a lot harder to see everything. Exactly. Don't grow up too much. You can be mature, but that doesn't mean you have to be a fuddy-duddy. So fair, I have never had the opportunity, even though I've known people who have, and I've seen it. I've seen pictures. I've seen video of it. It's a lot smaller than you'd want it to be, but I have yet to be personally inside. Maybe one of these days. I work really, really hard. Maybe one of these days, Disney will give me and grant me the opportunity to have some cool access and stuff like that. Nope, you don't have to finish those TPS reports. But on Tuesday, they better have cover sheets on them. A 5K on Sunday. We're doing a 5K today. It's just taking us a lot longer to get there. Pat's going to be working tomorrow. Off Sunday and working Monday. Hey, I'm going to be working today. I'm going to be working tomorrow. I'm going to be working Sunday. And then I'll be working the next 4 days. Woohoo. So I feel you. It's rough sometimes. Sometimes the holidays mean you work harder than you would if it wasn't a holiday. Yeah, if this wasn't a holiday, I'd have a couple of days off. But now it's a holiday. Everyone's like, aren't you happy it's a holiday? Sure. Welcome in, Eduardo. How you doing, David D? Happily Ever Divine's having an everything bagel, flat with tuna, shredded lettuce, red wine vinegar. Jersey bagels are the best. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had something like that before. Sounds like I can use some curry ketchup on it.
Stay clear at the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the meeting.
These special effects aren't very special.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Dude, it was so good to see you, but I can't believe
Stay clear of the doors.
that you had to back up a visit to Disney with being sick. I hope you feel better, man.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other hinges inside your car.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious streaming. Good afternoon, Holly. Stitch does appear on the stage over here to our left, but he doesn't do meet and greets just yet. And I hope that changes sometime in June, because in June is Stitch Day. It's 626 Day. I'm gonna sit backwards for once. I never sit backwards. So Holly, he does meet over here at the stage at the Galactic Gateway, but you can't get up on stage with him. I hope that changes soon. Even though Buzz Lightyear, who used to be up on stage, is now meeting depth on the ground as well.
Step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet,
You get nothing from Stitch.
and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger
Fred
beings.
says hi, Travis.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad.
There is EXP626. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming Sunday, and we will be streaming Monday. Look for those streams to come up again sometime later this afternoon. We may be doing some strange configurations. We're going to be doing some test streams this week with new equipment and new configurations. So if you pop in and things look a little different, we're going to be playing around with some things, see if we can improve things even more.
This is the TTA Blue Line non-stop service.
Right. So they tell me you've been missing work a little lately. Well, Bob, I wouldn't say I was missing work.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. It is those who are generous enough to help us pay and keep things going and doing what we do that we can bring you views just like this today. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25 tip. Thank you for another fun week as well.
By two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a more.
Head toward the light.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are cloners.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
He knows what the answer is, Lauren. Oh, perfect backup plan, Holly. I think it did, Mayor. All right, Rob, I want to know how long it took you to type that out. That's awesome. I never sit backwards in Space Mountain.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Rim. Our high-speed rocket plane to visit deep space destinations.
That's weird. It's so weird going backwards.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You
H2O it to yourself.
Book today.
Mike Wazowski.
That's Wazowski with one eye. Do we need to help you mention it? We can throw in some reminders. You can put us up on the big screen at home and we can just make subliminal messages every so often. What's his name? We'll just throw his name in. Or pretend like another husband with the same name as him booked a secret trip for his wife to Disney and how wonderful a husband he is, and we'll just see if it just works its way in.
Paging Mr. Morrow.
Mr. Tom Morrow.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
You know, they always talk about the fact that Mr. Morrow is not answering, but how is that guy is always in the control room? He's always in the control room. Does he ever get a time off? He's like, he works here every day.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Happy birthday.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Oh, it's much less worse than what people think it is.
Progress itself, this theater never stops.
Man, backwards is
Inspiring
weird.
new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
And guys, we have a brand new P.O. box. We are changing our box. That's available if you ever want to send us magic mail. Please note, if you send us anything at our old address, we will only be able to receive it for the next week and a half. After that, we will probably not receive it at all. So make sure to note our new P.O. box, 109 Ambersweet Way, PMB 708, Davenport, Florida 33897.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters to come.
They look
Whether you
angry.
have one eye or not.
Those clouds have on their angry eyes.
Now approaching station.
My fellow sentient life forms, people for journeying this year. Thanks for running with us together. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
I love the breeze. That same breeze is going to bring in rain.
Service around Tomorrowland.
I feel like it's coming in even closer now.
Upwards, away from the doors, and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
There we go.
Please keep all safety and other activities away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
My thought is that if I ever wanted to start working out, instead of just getting on a treadmill, I could just apply for a job working on the people mover. Welcome in, Joey! How you doing this Memorial Day Friday? What's our remaining wait time? Many of the rides we were looking at before, about an hour wait. It's 55 minutes right now for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. Now? Yeah. Okay. Lead the way. That was quick. That was quicker than I was expecting. Yeah. It's still quicker. At least it went flying by in my mind. It's deciding that we might need to hydrate a little more than we've been doing voluntarily, Joey. So we may have to hydrate involuntarily. But it's kind of been that way all week this week here in the Florida area. Pretty good in the morning, but in the afternoon it's been threatening. And sometimes it delivers on those threats.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Angela. Happy Friday. So we're headed to not one, not two, not three, not even five, but seven. The Seven Drawers Mine Train. You guys want to go riding with us? Oh, and one princess.
Yeah.
Can we stop in the Star Traders and see if they have a shoehorn? So I can back out of the ride when it's done. As much as I love Seven Drawers, man, I feel it and trying to get me back out. If that ain't the truth, Joey. So we have officially moved into the rainy season here in Florida. So just be prepared. It's gonna rain sometime in the day. generally between 3 and 5 o'clock. And it can last for half an hour, it can last for an hour. But on most days, it doesn't last for long. Up for all those other days, and it just breaks. The whole sky breaks. Christina says it's raining in South Florida right now. It was raining. Someone said in the chat it was like pouring down in Animal Kingdom earlier. We haven't gotten any rain here, and I think it's hilarious when we're in one park and somebody else is in another park and like, oh my gosh, I'm getting so wet. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's raining. I've seen pictures of people wading through puddles in Epcot, and it'd be clear as can be. Daddy-o. January of 22, the last week of January, it rained all week long. I know, because we had, I think we had at least 3 families as travel clients, and they just got so wet. It was very uncharacteristically wet that week of January. You guys want to ride the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train with us? All right, raise your hand. Raise your hand in the chat if you want to do the mine train.
No.
No? Oh, only one? What? Oh, you're not going to ride?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
But you're going to go through? Welcome in, Surf Bomb. Daddy says it's liquid sunshine. We call it crowd thinner.
Yeah.
Because it really does thin the crowds. Happy Friday, Nettie Boo. Good to see you. How you doing today? Oh, it's cold. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh! I thought you were trying to find your way out of it.
No.
Guys, we're going to ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Travis has never ridden before. Now, do you normally, I didn't think you normally liked rides that had inversions. It does this thing called the dopey drop. Oh, it's great. No, today's going to be Travis's first time riding.
Yeah.
Sweet. I did not know that.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, so no surprises in the chat.
Oh.
Wow. The lightning lane. So lightning has a lot of metaphors in society. One of them being a complete surprise. I think that's what we got going on here. Wow. Can you imagine what the rest of the line is like? Real Housewife of Magic Kingdom says, yes, I'm needing some mine train. Well, you're in just the right spot then. Hey, can you still see it? Can't see it. It's somewhere up there. Where's the ride? I love it when the lightning lane's so long you can't see the attraction anymore.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Hey guys, we got a little more Long Island with us in the chat today. Thank you so much, Joey, for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad you could join us. And this is your first time coming in. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and would love to have you guys join us anytime you want to have a little bit of fun in the chat. So we do it every Monday through Friday, and this weekend we're going to be doing it every single day because, yeah, it's so tight, nothing will fall out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you don't even know he's never ridden it. You don't even know what I'm joking about when I said I'm going to need a shoehorn. You'll find out. Daddy here says, awesome, Travis. I hope you totally enjoy your first time on Mine Train.
You guys are gonna be going, oh man, that was a great ride. Was there a little girl on the ride with you? Was she scared? I'm like, no, that was Travis. That high-pitched squeal, that was Travis the whole time. No, this is a fun ride. It's a cute ride. Now, this is the first time we have attempted to do this ride again since we've been streaming in 1080.
Yeah.
The interior of the queue is inside of a cave, okay?
Yeah.
It's really rough building materials. It doesn't do well with connectivity. In the past, the interior of the middle of the ride, the cave, is also bad. But this is the first time we've done it with this additional equipment. Let's see how well it does today.
Yeah.
If I need to refresh, then we'll do so. And we're going to try it again, but this is going to be a good test of what we have. Right now, it's 75-minute wait if you don't have Lightning Lane.
Oh, God, dude.
I'm glad to have you in, Joey. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents. And the reason I mention that is because if there's something you want to know, we're not people who just show up and ride the rides and don't know what's going on, and we just here to have some fun. We are here to have some fun, but we also know a lot of the inside information and stuff that things going on as far as just what happens here at Disney. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. All right, I am going to refresh before we go inside the cave, and I will probably refresh again once we get outside. So, waiting for that beans. There we go. Thank you.
Scan on either side, folks.
All right, I'm going to refresh. We'll be right back with you guys. See you in a second. Now let's see if we can get on it right before it starts raining.
Yeah.
I came on with three of my kids during a DVC Moonlight Magic party one time. It started raining while we were in the line, but they kept the ride going because there was no lightning. It was pouring rain. It was so heavy. I don't think I've ever felt more wet on a non-water ride in my life. And the pictures we got our PhotoPass pictures afterwards. It was just us just getting while we're standing in the shower. It was hilarious. Luckily the kids were all laughing and just what can you do? You just kind of laugh it off and keep going. But
Go home.
it's like it was raining. It was just the idea of being on the ride.
Yeah.
Normally you can take cover, get an umbrella out. You're on a ride, you can't do anything. You just have to take it. It's just pelting you in the face. I think we can all aspire to do and be better than we are in the past, Blue Moon. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Tyler. I know, guys. This is Travis's first time on this ride. So if he passes out, I'll pick him up and we'll drag him off. So I have learned that if you have to drag somebody, it's best not to drag them by their feet, because then their head just go boom, 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 boom on the ground, and supposedly that's not good. The doctor said, yeah, that could cause concussions, and I'm like, well, I won't do that a third time. Happy Friday, Tyler! Let's cross our fingers. This is usually a really bad place to keep connection.
I'm going to start breaking down Gus Gus.
Yeah.
Make sure you take off your hats, your Mickey ears. These family style rides sometimes can be so non-threatening, and then they're the ones that will take your hats before anything else does. Did you know Goofy's Barnstormer takes so many ears and hats every day because people don't think, I don't need to take my hat off, it's a little bitty kiddie coaster. Then it goes flying off. Did she just say row one? She just said row one. How does Travis do this? Travis has the best luck. Travis's first ride, they're like row one, and he's so nonchalant. He's like, okay. Dude, they just sent you to row one for your first ride. Sweet.
Yeah, one.
I'll go in second. You go in. Great thing is I have PhotoPass video and photos on this ride.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep your mouth shut when you're on the ride there, Travis. Yeah. Try not to look terrified. Now, I will tell you, if you are a larger adult like myself, there is very small space. So if you have to put like a bag or something on the floor, you will be, it's tight. It's a tight fit in there. You know, they should have an origin story for the Seven Dwarfs. That'd be a great movie. Oh, so tight. You got it, man. There's not much room to move. Got your bag? Yeah, it's hard to get it in there, I know. Oh, man. Got it?
Pull up on your lap, please. Thank you. Shove your lap arm. Shove your lap arm. Watch me.
Yep. Front row. Here we go. Oh, it's raining. Oh my gosh, it's raining. It's raining. What a great way to have your first ride. Open your mouth and hydrate. Ah! Hey, best of luck, everybody. Hidden Mickey behind Grumpy. Oh, front row. Hanging over the edge like Shikra. She's here to sell you an extended warranty on your car. All right, if you hear a popping noise, that's just me getting out of the seat. All right. Got it? All right. It's a challenge, dude. Oh, thank you so much for having some fun with us. And love to see you in some future live streams. Anytime you want to come in and have some fun at the parks, let us know. What'd you think, man?
Yeah, good.
Good?
Yeah.
Short little ride, right?
Yeah.
Now, the biggest complaint when people come in is like, well, sometimes you have to wait 65, 70 minutes for the ride. And it's like, it's rather short. I'm like, well, it's longer than Tron.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a minute longer than Tron. So, hey, it's all in perspective, right?
Yeah.
And then Snow White's cottage right here. Now we know it. Now you know what's going on in the background. My wife's pet name for me is Dopey, but for some reason I'm not insulted. Hey, everybody loves Dopey. Oh, did somebody accidentally get timed out? Dopey runner. Sometimes it happens. It was not intended. Sorry about that. Our mods are really good. If they accidentally time you guys out, they will let you know. We want you guys to have a good time. And the mods are here to support you. So I can't believe that was your first time riding.
Yeah.
How is it? It's just too long of a wait or something in the past, or go somewhere else? There's lots of other stuff to see and do. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, that's what we're doing sometimes. It's like, well, do you want to wait that long? It's really, really long wait. Ooh, it's starting to rain. Should probably get a picture there. Greg, it is unfortunately, it's just for display, so you can't really go into the cottage. So we don't have any PhotoPass photographers out because of the rain, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to just take a picture myself of our cottage, our Cinderella carriage here for the weekend. thinking about people. Oh. All right, so now that we're back outside of the caves, I'm going to do a quick second refresh, and I'll be back with you guys in just a second.
The restroom right here.
Like that? Will I let you do that? Let's do it. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Sean. Yeah, Tron is only, it's between right around a minute and 30 seconds, minute and a half total.
Yeah.
It's a good short ride. Mind you, that's not unheard of for roller coasters, but
No.
it's a very self-contained roller coaster.
But it's like how many things you gotta dig at it. You want that?
I wonder if this will hold out. We can try it if you want to. Either way, I'm just afraid if it starts raining, we're going to be out of luck on it.
Yeah.
So we were just talking about the fact that what we can do for one more ride for us today. We could do Big Thunder Mountain. It's a 45-minute wait, but it is raining, guys, and which means all we have to do is have one lightning strike within the area, and they will shut the ride down. So Travis was suggesting that we go in for a second Pirates ride, maybe for those who join us later on in the stream.
It's taking out.
That's-
I'll go in. Hey,
That'll work.
I'll go in the box with off.
Let's do that.
Roxy, go in, Papa. Go in.
You missed the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Cinder. Good thing is you can rewind it.
Yeah.
It was really just 2 minutes of Travis with his high-pitched dog whistle-like squeal of joy. I don't know. Could you guys say it was me? It wasn't me. I passed out. Hopefully, I think we had a few. I think we slightly dropped a couple of times at the end of the cave, but the fact that we kept it even through the cave at all was a great and vast improvement. Naomi says I could do pirates all day long. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Oh, we lost a mom. We lost some parents. It's okay. One of the things, if you come with your family, especially when you have younger children, teach them the protocol that if they mislocate their moms or dads, if they lose their parties, not to freak out.
No, go.
And we had certain rules with our kids.
Yeah.
First rule was do not go looking for us.
Yeah.
Stay still. The reason is if they start moving clockwise and you're starting to move clockwise, you may end up on opposite sides of the clock face and never meet. So one party needs to stay completely still. So our first rule, if you ever lose us in the park, do not move anywhere. Stay in the same spot so that we can find you. Second, find an adult. Mostly and primarily find a cast member. We taught them how to recognize cast members with their name tags, and that we told them stay still, look for a cast member, let them know that you could not find your mom or dad,
and they will help you look for us. So
Yeah.
their cast members here are trained on how to deal with those situations.
Yeah.
The child that they're really good at it. They really are. They know exactly what they're doing and how to do it. And the child lost their parents. We just walked past them. Cast member recognized it, came right up, was consoling them, and started the process of making sure that, first of all, they stayed still and they kept an eye out. I'm pretty sure that they'll find their parents again very, very soon. Welcome in, Kelly. Glad you could join us. Well, if this is your first time coming into our stream here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. I am a Travelmation travel agent with my wife, Susan. We come to the parks every weekday here at both Disney World and Universal to share things from the parks and just to kind of give you guys a look into what's happening. Travis here with me today is one of our mods. We have a great mod team who come in to watch for you. Look for them with the blue wrenches in the chat. Our mod team is here to support you guys as well. We are a family-friendly stream, meaning we want to make sure we maintain the magic for all who are watching, as well as the people who are in line around us. So we keep things Disney real. We try to stay on topic of what's going on in the parks so that everyone can enjoy themselves. So we're glad you could come in today. Welcome. Which way should we go? We got some time to kill, right?
Yeah.
Let's walk it around. How much time? Ooh, that wind. Yeah, never leave the park. If you're inside the park, you don't go anywhere until you find us. Unless you're with a cast member or you're with somebody with security, but insist that you stick around and stay where you're at. It's just good to have those conversations. Kelly, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. So do we have some time to wait? Okay.
Is that for YouTube?
Yep, we're live on YouTube. You guys ever watch live streams from Disney?
Yes.
A lot of fun? Yeah, we do this every weekday. So we come in and we share the parks and people can watch along and ride rides and stuff.
Can I be on the video?
Would you guys like to say hello? Can they say hello?
No, but they are not supposed to be in social media.
Oh, see? You gotta ask. So, but how about this? You can always say hello out loud. We just won't put you on. How about that? Have a great afternoon, guys.
Thank you.
And that's why I always ask. It's always good to ask. It's Ear to Ear Magic. What? Ear to Ear Magic. So we're here every weekday, guys. If you ever want to come in and watch. Always good to ask. I'm glad we do. That's just the opposite for me, Daddy-O. Before we were live streaming on a regular basis, I still came to the parks almost every single day. And my family got tired of coming with me because I slowed them down. Because every time something happened, I stopped to take a picture of it. I took a video of it. And they just learned after a while that if they turn around and Dad wasn't there, they learned to just keep walking and I would catch up.
Yeah.
Because, they're like, oh, he's gone again. He's taking a picture of a parade. Something cool happened and he's gone for a bit.
Yeah, I need a bye.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep going. They tried to leave you in Italy. That was funny. And after 8 years of working in Italy, they finally came back and picked you up. What a joke. Those jokesters, such pranksters. You're like, yeah, I've got a job now. I'm actually a supervisor for all the new cast members working in Italy. And they're like, we're just joking. You can come home now. Oh, great fun. Oh, hilarious. Well, I'll tell you, Kelly, the thing about this group here is that we base it upon a positive outlook. And we want to make sure that we keep things up and chipper, because fact of the matter is, we never know what's going on in somebody's life, and they may only be able to come in for a few minutes, and we want to make sure that they have a positive time, they have a good time, and it may be a day in which they just need someone to pick them up and help them look for the better things in life, and we want to make sure that we provide it to them. So we try to stay on the up and up and chipper and chipper. There's lots of bad things that's happening, but the thing is, we can always try to find the good side of what we're looking at, even when we talk about the news and the things that are going on here in the parks. It's not a bad idea if you can find a place, if you have a sort of a meeting place. I think that's maybe for like older kids. It's always a kind of big thing. When there's our younger kids, we just didn't even want them to even try to go anywhere. My mom always said if I was taken, somebody would return me. and then they'd have to like bribe your parents to take you back. Here's $50. We're so sorry. You can have her back. All right, Eduardo, have a great weekend. We will be streaming some this weekend, so make sure you have your bell notifications turned on and come back and join us this weekend if you can. Okay. Have a great one, Eduardo. Thank you so much.
It's your turn to be the boss.
Oh, Patrick's watching on the big screen television. Make sure you have your 1080 resolution turned on, guys. Yeah. Especially if you're watching it on a larger television. Make sure you've got the better resolution up. Oh, you're never late, Isabel. You're always right on time. What's really bad, Travis, is when you have somebody come in and you hear them, you hear they're over talking and stuff like that, and you hear someone go, oh, Splash Mountain's down today. Oh yeah, it's more than down. Yeah. It's a little more than down, but okay. It's kind of gone.
Yeah.
Mm. 45-minute wait right now for Big Thunder Mountain. We're gonna make our way over into Adventureland, guys. Look, Tom Sawyer Island, you can grab yourself a ride over on the raft, but I'm shocked that with the rain coming in that they're continuing to take people on, because when they want to shut it down, they shut it down quick. How much time do we have left? About 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. And then maybe after that we can go for a train ride around to close out for today. Howdy, Chris. Howdy. That's funny though. My kids didn't have, back in the day, my kids didn't have phones, so that's not even something that's in my mindset anymore. Oh, they could just pull their phone out and call you. Yeah, we didn't have that option.
Yeah.
Hey, let me call my mom's pager. But that's true, very true. I'm just waiting for it to just come down. It's imminent. The rain is gonna hit. It's looking pretty up there. If Owen was here, he'd already have his raincoat on.
Yeah.
Owen don't mess with rain. So what plans do you have? Those are in the chat. What are you guys going to be doing this weekend for Memorial Day weekend? Travis is going to be right here. Around here. Not right here. I mean, it's kind of weird just to be right here. I mean, I don't know why it's been like all weekend long and Adventureland like right here. But, you know, in the area. What about you guys? Let us know. Anybody have special plans to spend time with family? Take some extended time off? Anybody taking next week off any because you're already going to have a long weekend? There's Captain Jack Sparrow over there. Captain, staying out of the rain. He doesn't like to get wet. That seems kind of weird for a sea captain, you know?
Yeah.
Mickey's Mouse is headed to the North Carolina coast. Have a safe weekend too. Travel well. We good? Okay. Surprise party. Can we use those over there too? Let's go for it. You go first. Yeah, thank you. Always make sure you scan in first now. That way, if it goes wrong, I can turn and run.
Absolutely nothing.
That sounds like an amazing weekend, baby Dove. Pat says I'm off Sunday and Friday. Wishing on a Mouse taking off to be at Walt Disney World. Hey, if you see us wishing on a mouse, please come over and say hello. We'd love to say hello back from the community. Eight-and-a-half-hour drive. Oh my gosh. I get so sleepy, Austin, when I have to drive that long. Hey, somebody has to make the cookies and somebody has to make the donuts. Greg's going to be running errands. Not a holiday weekend in Canada. Stay away from Branson. Oh, awesome. A little Top Golf for a little fun. Be careful. Don't aim for anybody. Happy early birthday. It's going to be pouring here very soon too, Laura.
Yeah.
Ryan says we're heading your way in about 2 hours. Bring a poncho.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cheryl. Sorry to all those people who live in Kansas. I think there's just
so much of the drive, there's not a lot of change in what it looks like. So I get visually tired.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to say, Christy, just because your sister's out of town doesn't mean her pool is out of town. And just saying. Just saying.
I don't know.
I just, if I don't have different things to look at, if it's just the same thing, if exit 1 looks the same as exit 1 through 50, I can't keep my eyes open. He wasn't trying to be mean, but he's right. Now Viewing the World says, I'm originally from Kansas. Yeah, he isn't wrong. Oh, man. Christopher Martin says, I'm going next week. Can't wait. Hopefully it's clear skies. I expect rain, but hopefully not too long. Generally, it's only 4 little short periods in the afternoon, Christopher, so you should be okay. That's when you get your big snacks and you sit down and relax for a bit. Or get this, if you've got younger children, or if you like to have a little afternoon break, that's the perfect time to go back to your hotel, spend a couple of hours, chill, cool off, have a nap, whatever, and then come back, catch your fireworks, and get in all the rides while everyone else is all tired because they stayed the whole day. You just stay in a little bit later. Well, you know, if Captain Jack isn't using waterproof eyeliner, that's not the crew's fault. Captain, are you crying? I'm not crying. Just didn't get the right eyeliner. You guys are terrible. Oh, look, it's more gray skies. Look, it's the same road. It's the same trees. Look, kids, at Big Ben, Parliament. That's a version of, you don't think that's bad, you think that's bad, try this out. That's like my wife going, oh, you didn't like what you got for dinner? Try mine. No. All right, guys, as we jump on to Pirates of the Caribbean here this afternoon in the Magic Kingdom, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Say hello to everybody who's coming into the chat. I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to keep myself very calm and still and enjoy the ride. And Travis is going to get in first, so I'm going to get wet. They're going to fire at will. But I will not be chatting during the ride. So you guys have fun. I'll see you at the end of the ride. When you climb in like that, it makes you look like you're about to do a swan dive off the back of the boat.
Yeah.
There he goes. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We're going to be shooting up toward the top anyway.
Okay.
Welcome in, Jackie.
Little Mermaid, Travis. All right, everybody smile for the picture. That's cold. I'm not Will. Oh man. Says the woman hiding behind the shutters.
Keeps him. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never make out. Nor this here King.
forest and its many shiny rewards. As a career, we want you all to drink up the hot shower. I humbly accept
Well, the my pirates, please gather all your treasures along. My pirates, please gather up on the abandoned ship.
Oh boy. All right, so that was a first. The moving sidewalk is a moving.
But who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
All right, so
onward to the bitter end.
all right, so our ship was a little unbalanced. We needed some people maybe to swap sides, or a few more people to shift to the left, because our boat was like this the whole way, like 45 degrees, to the point where every time we hit a section in the track, it would bump. The worst part though was when we got to one section, I didn't realize we were so far this way that when we went to one section and the boat jostled, that my side of the boat went under the top of the water.
No.
It flowed over the top and just dumped itself into my shoe. I mean, it wasn't like I didn't get hit by a cannonball. It was all of a sudden like someone just took a bucket of water and just dumped it on my shoe, and only one shoe. So this foot's dry, this foot's not. And you can probably go back and find the part where I was like, ah, what was that? There's a water coming over the side of the boat. And then I got hit with 2 cannonballs. And you're dry. Yeah, I'm pushing you out in the rain. Welcome back in, everybody. Now I'm turning up my display again, now that we're no longer on our dock ride. Who wants to go on another water ride? Anybody? You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, watching, and having some fun with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. Coming to you live from Orlando at Walt Disney World. And it's raining. It's slightly sprinkling right now. Ever so slightly. We're hearing it's pouring down rain over in AK again, so it may come this way even more. But if you guys are up for it, let's see about a nice ride on the Jungle Cruise. I say before we do that, despite the rain, I'm going to need to hydrate a little bit. Let me come over this way. I drink a little bit of water. We'll jump onto the Jungle Cruise. The Jungle Cruise. All right. I haven't been hydrating as much as I should be. What's in the circle today? Today we are drinking Send It, whatever that flavor is. A little water. My first bottle of water, so I haven't been
Hydrating. You already had a bottle of water earlier.
Yeah. No, I did.
It was a little weird, Richard. Seriously. I don't think I've ever been that close to the edge of the water.
No.
I think if everybody just kind of took a little bit of a shift over, it would have been fine. But man.
Yeah. No.
Capsized. You could have been capsized. Boy, that would have been a stream. Would you guys have hit the thumbs up if all of a sudden our boat started sinking? I'm over there, help! I can't swim. Disney Lisa says that happened to them one time on the ride. I think I've gotten close, but I don't think I've ever had like water like flow over the side before.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. And then I got hit by 2 cannonballs, which is just part of the fun. It happens all the time anyway. Yeah, my foot got hydrated, but the rest of me needed a little bit. We needed to play catch up to my right foot. Even my left foot was like, hey, I want some. All right. I feel like, seriously, I feel like it's just going to start raining. Like really raining. Right now it's just still sprinkling. But it feels good. It's nice and cool. It's not that big a deal. It's not enough to hurt the equipment yet, so we're not a big concern about it at the moment. But the thing is, if you're not prepared for all of a sudden just to open up and just pour down, then you're going to get yourself in trouble. So, are we good to go jump on Jungle Cruise?
Yeah.
Let's go do it. You know, it seems kind of silly on days like this. I'm like, what's the point? It's like I'm already wet. Might as well just jump in there to the leaky tikis. Lori, 100% blue skies and sunshine in Michigan. Glad to hear it. We're going to get wet a little bit tonight, probably. We gotta go this way. No, we gotta go this way. Bad habit. I was going off of my rituals. TLP, I see what you're getting at. I see what you're making a hint at there. All right, thank you. I do be Disney. I do. If I need it, I can pull it out. Of the year.
Yeah.
Squeak, 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 squeak. It's a funny squeaky sound. So, Fair, we've done so in the past. It's really a matter of cost and group, and we've done it before. What tends to happen though is, mind you, we do most of the stuff that we do is based off of what we get from revenue, from you guys watching ads, and from donations and other support from the group overall. And when we get bigger, we probably might be able to afford more expensive places on a regular basis. You know, I would love to take you guys to, say, you know, Beer Garden and have a lunch at Beer Garden, or run over and have Chef Mickey's for breakfast one morning before we come to the parks.
but it's a financial decision, making sure that we don't spend more than we bring in too much, and get ourselves into a bind. The other thing is we got to find a fine line between sharing those types of things and also not boring the whole community, because too long of a dinner, it's one thing for me to eat a quick service for 15-20 minutes. Some people, we go into a place like it's a character dining or something like that, and sometimes a lot of people just have no interest in seeing it. But like I say, as we get the opportunity to, we'd love to do so. One of the things I want to do is I'd love to take you guys to an H2O Glow Night over in Typhoon Lagoon. It's a special ticketed event on Saturday nights, after hours, nighttime experience where you get to play in the parks, the water park, and have special food that's only available during that. But again, it's very much a financial thing. And we'll get there. I will keep working. I will keep putting my hours into it. And as more people join the community and more people watch the ads here and there at the beginning of the streams, and all of a sudden we find ourselves saying, you know what, we might be able to pull this, or might be able to do that. Well, we might be able to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Last year we did not go to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. But, as we move forward, we'll find ways to do it. So.
This just in. A winner has been named in our annual Skipper Art Competition. The winning piece is Banana in the Savannah by Skipper Hannah. Well, I know I'm a Hannah.
That side.
What is five?
I have to get you on the left side.
Has anyone told you anything when you use your umbrella in the park on sunny days? No, I've never had a problem, but I don't use it if I'm waiting for a parade or something like that. If I'm in the front, I tend to not do it if I'm going to block somebody behind me. Or I'll let them know that I'm having it up now, but I'll put it down when the parade comes. But I've never had a problem with it. Yes, you can, Michael. Actually, most rides have what they call a chicken exit. And it's not me being funny. It's not me being silly. I'm not mocking you at all. I'm 100% serious. They call them chicken exits. Many of the attractions have a way for you to wait in a queue with your family and then kind of drop them off on the ride and wait for them afterwards. We've done it before on many of the rides. Like for instance, my daughter does not care for Tower of Terror, neither does Susan. So if they were to wait through the queue with us, there's an actual elevator they can get on in the middle that takes them straight to the exit. So yeah, always look for that. Things like when you go to Universal, Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. It's a great queue. It takes you all the way through Hogwarts Castle, but you don't want to ride the ride. Go through the queue. When you get to the end of the loading dock, tell them you're going to slip out. They will give you instructions on how to slip around, and you get to see the castle, but you don't have to ride the ride. So, excellent question. Well, I hope we can help you and help you plan for that. We're going to be moving into our summer series here, where we're going to be having a weekly tour of a resort. So. We're going to sit right here. All right. Which one you want, right or left? All right. You take right, I'll take left. All right. Oh, good. It's a covered boat except where we're sitting.
Yeah. Like you need it, you'll never see them ever again. Wave goodbye to everybody in line. Bye, guys.
Only 45 more minutes. Alright guys, we are beginning our journey here in the Amazon rainforest, right on the Amazon River. On either side of the boat, we are passing some beautiful Amazonian butterflies, and I gotta tell you, the butterflies are really interesting, my friends. Those butterflies have a wingspan that can reach anywhere from 1 foot to a whopping 12 inches. That's why they're known as the rulers of the jungle. Right over here, this is Inspiration Falls. I know you're probably wondering, why is it called Inspiration Falls? Well, legend has it that the longer you stare at it, the more it will inspire you to go. Deeper and deeper into the jungle, yes. So we are going to go deeper into the jungle. We are actually going to be entering the Congo River. Let's see how far we can go. Now right up here, my friends, we got the boats and mates and bites. Oh, it's really interesting. There was supposed to be a party over here, but I can't see anybody. Canoe? Interesting. I'm not sure where they went. Oh my goodness, they probably got scared off by this giant snake over here. Now this is a python. Now I know it's a python and not a boa because it doesn't have any feathers. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. This is my new roommate. They like to have a blast. Yeah. Oh no, look at that. Oh my gosh, I could not get my Jeep to start it all this morning. Looks like they got it to turn over. It's really nice of them. Well, alright guys, well we are going to keep on moving and we are actually going to be entering a new river. That's why we're changing courses. We're entering the Nile River, longest river in the world. It goes on for Niles, and Niles, and Niles. Hi buddy. Right over there, that's my buddy Skippy. He's an African bull elephant. Also got my buddy Donnie over here, also an African bull elephant. Hi buddy. Now, really fun fact about African bull elephants. They can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour. It actually makes them the fastest land animal in the jungle. Oh, look, we got some more animals. Down in front, those are the ones who killed Mufasa. In the back, the really tall ones, those are trees. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, these lions are watching over that zebra while he sleeps. Wow. He looks dead. Tired. Yes, dead, tired. So we'll just let him rest in peace. Oh, well, I'm giving Felix in his tour room. Well, there's going to be a lot of paperwork later. Yeah, I warned him about that rhino. Poor buddy, I think he got the poignant. It's really unfortunate. Now, I told him he was never going to be able to outrun a rhino. No. Rhinos can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour. That actually makes them the fastest land animal in the jungle. Oh, we got the crocodile. This is Smiley, and on the right, that's Ginger. Make sure to watch out for Ginger. Ginger Snap. Gosh, she's one tough cookie. Yeah. And you know, a lot of people are curious about the difference between alligators and crocodiles. Well, one is going to see you later, one after a while. Right over here, guys, that's Schweitzer Falls. The Schweitzer Falls is named after our founder, Dr. Albert Falls. You don't know anything about him, but don't worry, we'll go over it later. Oh my gosh, look at how I landed my job here. I know very well. Oh, no, I took a crash course and I've been winging it ever since. Oh my goodness. Okay, everybody, hold on tight. We've entered a hippo pool, and these hippos have been super crazy. I mean, just this week alone, they've sunk 6 boats. They have sunk 7 boats. Oh my goodness. It does look like they're about to charge us, but don't worry, I only take cash. Oh my gosh, it's a really good thing they're in the water. Yeah, no, if we were on land, I'd be really nervous. Yeah, those hippos can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour. That actually makes them the fastest land animal in the jungle.
Wow, that's really fast.
Hi guys, my co-workers. Yeah, I was driving the boat, I taught him everything he knows. Yeah, he's an old chip off the old block. They can reach up to 33 miles per hour. Oh, but these guys are going into Dr. Khan's butterfly crates. It's really interesting. They're always getting into trouble. But the butterflies, you know, they're really special, really fascinating creatures. So those butterflies can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour. That actually makes them the fastest land animal in the jungle. I hear you guys, it is all the moment we've all been waiting for. The eighth wonder of the world.
The backside of water. O2H, 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 O2H.
What's your name? Every 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh, we might actually. I don't know. I will tell you, these alligators we're passing, they can reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour. That makes them the fastest land animal in the jungle. Now it does look like we've made it to the Mekong River. We are going to be entering this temple, my friends. Just make sure to remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. We're going to check it out. Wondering if this is water coming out of their trunk. It's not. Oh, look at those two cuties bathing under a full moon. Wow. It's really precious. Oh my gosh, okay, duck goose. Duck goose. Y'all were really confident he wasn't gonna spray you. I've had accidents before, don't ever be confident. Guys, well, it does look like we are going to keep moving through the Mekong River. Right up here on the left, we are going to be passing Trader Sam's gift shop. Now, really important, because if y'all lose any of your items today, you're going to find them here. They're at a really good price. Honestly, it is crazy what people will just leave in their strollers nowadays. Alright guys, we're headed back to civilization. Please remain seated, keep your hands on feet and legs inside the boat. Parents, supervise your children. We are going to be roping this boat, my friends, so that means we are going to be making 2 stops. The first stop is to put a rope on the boat. Please don't stand up on that first stop. You're going to stand up on the second stop. Oh, I love you too, Rachel. Rachel's been roping boats for probably 15 minutes, so let's see how she does this. Again, my friends, reminder, please don't stand up on this first stop. It's the second stop you're going to stand up on. Let's see if she can do it. Secured. Don't give her an applause. She did the bare minimum. Alright, but really fun fact about Rachel. She can actually reach up to speeds of 33 miles per hour. Makes her the fastest land animal in the jungle. That was a running joke. Well, my friends, you know what they say. Get out. Alright, once you're locked in step, use that handrail.
Alright.
Alright, make sure you're not crossing in the center.
That was a great running joke. Dakota does a great job. One of our tours about 3 weeks ago was Skipper Dakota. He takes a really good care of his crews. And he's got a really good track record. At least 3 out of every 5 of his cruises comes back with everybody on board. That's really high. That's really good. That's why they call him an expert skipper. So still raining a little bit this afternoon, just ever so slightly. But typical blue skies as it rains today. Yes, and if you guys ever enjoy or have a magical experience during our live streams from a cast member, you can go into your My Disney Experience app. Go to the very bottom right hand of your screen where the hamburger is. We call it the 3 lines. Click that, scroll down, hit cast member compliment, fill out the form with the name of the cast member that we have, and let Disney know how amazing a job they did today, even if you enjoyed the magic virtually. And that will get back to and help those cast members know that they're doing a good job. And wishing on a mouse, thank you so much for being a part of our Magic Crew cast. Our YouTube membership program. If you guys are popping in and you'll notice that certain people's names are in green, they are supporting the channel by joining the cast. The cast can be joined just by finding that join button in the center of your screen. It's a lot easier to find if you're on your laptop. To join, it is a $4 contribution to the channel that goes through YouTube. The money that we receive from that we take and we use to pay for the equipment that we use to have a better signal here in the chat and in the stream, and we appreciate you guys so much for allowing us to have that opportunity. But if you are part of the cast, your name will be in green. Everybody will see it. You'll get a name badge and exclusive emojis, and we're still waiting for YouTube to open up a new function and a new feature that we can use to share with you guys to further enhance your being in part of the Magic Crew cast. So thank you to everyone who's in green in the chat, and thank you so much for wishing on a mouse. I wanted to see if I get my buddy to talk to us today.
Yeah.
The other day he just went, I'm like, that was it?
Yeah.
Notice we still have our 50th. We were all wondering if the 50s were going to be coming down off of the Fab 50s, but no, nothing.
No.
Last time we came in, all I could get him to do was make a few noises, little music. Good afternoon, especially Leslie. How are you doing today? London B. Always good to see you. How are things on the West Coast? And no, he does not have a poo sack. Yeah, he does not have a poo sack.
Yeah.
He's just a humble bear. He can't afford a poo sack. Those are designer. Ooh, that wind.
Yeah.
wind and the rain's coming in sideways. So notice they've got fans all up on the stage. They're trying to see if they can dry it off to get performers back on there for the next show. But as long as it continues to rain like this,
Yeah,
yeah, they're not going to have any more up there. Wow, it's not happening today, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, something about today. I was going to see if we can have Chip and Dale talk to us, but nope. They're not working today. I charged my band last night, so. Patrick, I hope that everyone who comes in and wants to have a little bit of a break, escape reality just a bit, can take the opportunity to do so. That's why we don't talk about all the other news. We don't talk about the other huge things, at least not extensively, because we just want to take a break. We want to have some fun. We want to have it easy for just a bit. When they have the challenges of life, this is a place where you can kind of get away from it all. And we appreciate you guys coming in and helping us to do that. Thank you, Salt Lake Snow Bunny. Oh, man. All right, let's make our way down Main Street. We'll probably get a rainy day cavalcade this afternoon later.
Yeah.
And if you have been a long-time member of our community and would like to have a chance to contribute to the channel on a regular basis and have an opportunity to get to talk with and meet with and see things outside of the streams with the community, we'd love for you guys to take a look at our Patreon. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic has 5 different levels for you to join to support the channel. And we put up pictures. There are discussions outside of our other social media. Things we might not feel is appropriate to share on other public media, we can share on our Patreon. And we also have our monthly Zoom call. It's the first Tuesday of every month, so it will be a week from this coming Tuesday. We will be having our Zoom call. Every patron of every level can join in. It starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually goes for about 2 hours, and everyone can come in, talk, chat, get to know each other a little bit better. You get to ask me questions that I would not answer if we were on stream. And mainly it's just a chance for you guys to know each other a little bit better, so that when you see your names pop up in the chat, it's not just the name, you know the person behind it, both what they look like and how their voice sounds, and it's just a great way to connect a little bit better. So we would love for you guys to take an opportunity to check that out if you're interested. Again, it's over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And we have a giveaway. We're going to be randomly picking one of our top 3 tiers members to get a giveaway gift that you can't buy. It's not something you can buy. It's very much Disney related, and it's something that we were able to obtain, and we thought it'd be really cool to share and give away. We'll have information on that next week, so check it out if you guys are interested. Hello, Kitten Duo.
And guys, we're up to 778 likes. Just 22 likes away from hitting 800 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys for that thumbs up. We don't make money off of likes. We don't get stickers off of likes. We don't go to a meeting later on tonight with all the other streamers and say, look how many likes I got. It really is a way to just show YouTube how many people are coming in and enjoying each stream. And the more likes we get, the more it is that they share our stream out. And that's the best way that our community grows, outside of you just inviting your friends and family on social media and in real life. So thank you guys for that. It makes a big difference to us that you guys are so open and willing to share the joys of the park with anyone who wants to come along. All right, well guys, it's getting ready to rain. We're getting ready to hit our mark for the end of today's live stream. I did put up a second stream just as a case, as a backup for tomorrow. This is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take the stream for part 2. I will adjust it to be tomorrow's stream as we come back for the Memorial Day weekend. So no rest for me this weekend. We're gonna be streaming Saturday, Sunday, and then back at it again starting on Monday. So look for part 2 that's up on the channel to be adjusted to be for tomorrow's stream on Saturday. We'd love for you guys to come in, even if it's just for a few moments, and say hello to everybody. And we will be back into the parks again there. And again, we will be testing some things. We're going to be trying some new configurations. So it may look or sound a little different as we play around with some things, hopefully to better what we do on our stream. So we hope that you guys can come in and have some fun with us this weekend. So when you leave today's stream, make sure to give that one a like. And on today, I would love to know what you guys would like to do, something special next week. We're only going to have a few days because of personal days we're going to have to take next week. I would love to know if you guys have anything special you'd like to see next week during the last 3 days of May. So leave a comment, not in the live chat now, but in the replay so that we can see it later on when we want to go back and check our comments. So all right, guys, gonna head on out. It's gonna start raining and I'm going to chicken out. I'm gonna go hit the thank you, Red Camouflage, thank you very much. I'm gonna take the chicken door out myself and head on out for today. Thank you so much to Travis for hanging out. What are you gonna do now, Travis?
Go home.
Go home?
Yeah.
Stay dry before it gets too bad? Because you know it's coming. I think we lucked up to this point. I think we really did. So thank you, Travis, for hanging out with us today. To all of our moderators that were in today, our mods give up their time to watch and help with the chat, and they donate their time and their resources, guys. So the mods that are in the blue with a little wrench, they are just as much as part of the team as I am, and we appreciate their help. So thank you, moderators. And I apologize ahead of time for making you guys work extra. If you volunteer to do so on Saturday and Sunday, even more work for moderators, but thank you to the mod team. And again, thank you to all of our patrons. Without the support between our Magic Crew cast here on our YouTube program and our patrons, we could not do what we do. It just wouldn't be possible. It's hard to say that your full-time job is to come in and stream and to take care of things. So we appreciate you guys and allow us to keep the cameras rolling. And if you were watching today and you're like, you know what, I need to get a 2023 vacation set up. I need to go ahead and get a 2024 vacation set up for Walt Disney World, or I just want to know about some future travel. Today, the Star Cruiser opened back up again for reservations for its final voyages between now and the end of September. Anything like that you'd like to have information on, send us an email today. Let us know what you'd like to know, and if we can give you a free quote, help you book, plan, or anything in your next trip or cruise, we'll be glad to help you guys out. Send an email to susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and remember, guys, you should not travel without a travel agent, especially when you realize you don't pay any service fees for travel agents. It doesn't cost anything. And it's always good to have some money in your corner when something needs to take place, especially if it helps take off the stress from your planning and the process. So send us an email today if we can be your Travelmation travel agent in the future. And finally, guys, as we always end all of our streams, you know what? It doesn't matter if it's raining here or not.
there's still the sunshine that has to be with the community, hanging out with everybody today. Thank you guys so much for being so positive, for supportive beings, and just chatting and helping everybody else have a better day. And we want you guys to continue to do that even after the stream is over. So even after I hit end, I want you guys to make an effort today to find somebody, to give them a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And this weekend, guys, if you know of a veteran who's out there who could use a little bit of picking up and a little bit of an extra smile, reach out and contact them and see if they're okay as well. Guys, have a great weekend. We'll see you again tomorrow, and we'll be back here again very soon in the parks. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks so much.
Bye.
See you guys.